Wow.
Damn. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of From Chains to Stars, the Shattered Twilights. Just checking my audio. Yep, that's fine. We are golden. So, little bit of a change in store. This is the last time I'm going to be doing the recap. We have rolled before this session started, and Wolfie will be doing the recap for the next session, and then we'll roll another D4, and it will be a different one of the players every session. So, but for my final one, let's get started. So, on the last session, our heroes kicked things off with a pleasant jaunt to the Gloaming Spire, where they had a nice heart-to-heart with the ever-dramatic Sir Valif. After some eloquent diplomacy, and probably at least one eyebrow raise, they convinced him to join the Dance of the Dark Moon, but only after this whole War in the Abyss situation wraps up. Fair enough. Post-Spire, it was festival time. Back at the Bastion, the party arrived just in time for Junko's spectacular of mayhem and medleys. Spirits were high until they realised the performance wasn't just a song and dance, it was an interactive, combat-heavy extravaganza. Needless to say, not everyone was thrilled about the audience participation portion. Old friends popped up, Silken of Sand gave some silky greetings and then was reduced to tears. Auntie Bethan offered some unsolicited life advice to Avred and tried coming on to him, however, Avred was not having any of it. Then came Titania, who proceeded to selectively invite everyone, except Araved, to fight for Junko. Awkward. Luckily, Oberon played mediator and the whole gang geared up for what turned out to be a chicken fight. No, really, abyssal chickens, including one the size of a house. Then came their own evil twins, cue the mirror match, but don't worry, the originals proved they were still the main characters. And finally, Junko's real performance brought the house down, in a good way. Rave reviews, dramatic flair, and to top it all off, the long-lost cookie-crunching Ivu made her return from the dead. Slightly squishier than before, but still 100% adorable. Things were going great until Alabaster crashed the party. With the whole crowd frozen by a mass hold spell, Titania made a deal with the Lich to save her people and was whisked away. Junko, devastated but determined, signed a new pact, this time with Oberon, and vowed to rescue her. And that is where we last left off. So, since then, you guys have spent 2 weeks in the Bastion, not really doing much. Junko, you've been getting to grips with your new pact magic. You have noticed that your loot has lost most of its magical properties. And that just before what is about to happen, you were just about to speak to Dave until Trixie Kate rushed in and said, Minago's just appeared in the main keep, get there. And then Trixie did the rounds and got everyone to come and head to the main keep. And that's where we begin. So, as you four enter the main keep, you see basically the entirety of the dancers in there, with Minago standing in the centre with her arms crossed, tapping her cloven hoof on the floor, impatiently waiting for you. And with that, we will activate the map. Lunaris Vex. Took your time, I see.
Yes.
Yes.
Eloquent as always, Araveds. Now,
Thank you.
let us get to business. The Leviathan's grace is ready. Alcofet has given her blessing, and you are ready to head to the Demon Web Pits. I suggest you gather up your supplies, get some better equipment. Although, that is a mighty fine axe you have there, Arvid.
Thanks.
And get ready. This needs to be quick. Your crew will be gathering on the Leviathan's Grace as we speak. So I suggest you make best speed there. Am I clear, my darlings?
Very clear. Super clear.
Godspeed.
Well, with that,
Malcolm Fett speed.
do not take my lady's name in vain, young Garavet.
I would never take the lady's name in vain.
Indeed. But for now, I must bid you adieu. Do not fail. Well, if you fail, you will be dead. Ta-ta for now. As she disappears in like a swirling vortex of fire. As she just stands there, Regil with his hands behind his back says, I do not like this. It feels
I
as
don't
though
like
we are-
her.
Indeed. It feels as though we
It's
are...
kind of hot.
Araved, stop thinking with your penis. You big penis.
Flame strike.
It feels like we are sending Lunaris. She is looking at Aruso and he says this. It feels like we are sending Lunaris Vex into a trap. Aruso says, no, if there's one thing Malkafet will not stamp on her own foot to spite herself, it is to harm another abyssal lord. I think they'll be fine. It's what happens after we need to be wary about. Are you prepared? Lunaris Vex, this is a Rooflight Storm.
I don't know. It's been a while. Are we prepared, guys?
We got a crew. We have people that know the place, I think.
Well, luckily for you, I was just going to summon you before the Hooven lady appeared. At that insult, she looks at her own feet and realises that she's just insulted herself. Just shook her head, shakes it off, says, my son wishes to speak to you. He has the upgrade you have all requested.
Nice.
Then I suggest you go to your bastions, wrap up anything else there, and make your way back to Rivenheart and set sail. Myself, Regil, Sendri, Scout Harding and Trixie, we will be scouting out Rivenheart while you are gone to try and find out what Malcolm Fett's plans are for when you arrive. Do you have any
Okay.
questions?
No.
No. As Sentry just pops over and says, right guys, let's go! Put his hand in the middle. Come on guys! Yeah!
Oh, sick, dude. Yeah, bro.
Dance as like some of them put their hands in.
I don't.
Aruslay does, Scout Harding does. I'm assuming Junko does after that reaction.
Yeah, sick, bro.
Does
Sick.
anyone
bro.
else put their hands in the circle?
Calorin does, because, yeah, dancers.
Sentry goes,
14 hesitantly puts his hand out like very slowly, just like you don't know what to do. Like everyone's doing it, I must as well do it.
Sentry says,
I won't.
dancers on 3. 1, 2, 3, dancers!
Dancers!
Twerkers. Oh shit, bro. So dancers. Yeah, guys. Yeah.
And then he just quickly puts his hand back.
Alright, so with that, what are you guys planning on doing before you head out?
Gonna go to Zaros.
I'm gonna check on the boy.
Fuck.
So,
Gotta pick up some stuff.
Alfred seems to have made his way there first, so Zoros is playing with Jaws at the moment. Just like petting him and just having a good time. It's
Okay.
lunchtime is a bit too far off yet to be cooking. He looks up and notices you all come in and says, "Well, Lunaris Vex, my friends, how are we?"
Not bad, boss. How are you?
It is tiring. Everyone will be leaving the keep and I will be left in charge. So I will probably be very bored for the next few weeks.
fair.
So has Mother sent you to me?
She has indeed.
I have a present for you. Well, not a present, I have your orders. However,
Nice.
you did not request much, but I have changed your... I've broken down the magic properties of your sword and placed them into this pendant for you as at your request.
Cool, thank you.
Your axe, yeah, sorry.
What? No, sword. No, it wasn't. No,
Yeah,
it was
an
What's the axe?
What's the actual sword you went for?
What?
Tattoos.
the sword went for the tattoos. Yeah. Sorry. Carry on.
And
Life.
I am just about ready to lay the last enchantment on you to allow your tattoos to do lightning damage.
Nice. That's awesome.
So before you leave, just allow me to get the last bit of the enchantment ready before you leave, and I will be able to take care of that for you.
Cool. Happy days. So you have that. You have the pendant,
Yep, and he passes you the pendant.
and I will put it over his head.
What are you doing, Aaron?
Yeah, he
This
said his
was. This is for you. It's obviously Eliana upgraded this axe, and it's a piece of her, and I wanted you to make an amulet for you.
He just looks at you and doesn't really know what to say. And he's like, doesn't say anything for like 10, 20 seconds. You can see like a whole host of emotions go through his eyes, you know, like happiness, tears, the whole 9 yards. And he
Get
just,
drunk in the background. Oh, it's beautiful.
That will look like you've done there, Fat.
14's just looking around like,
You need to make him cry.
I don't know what's I
Make
don't
them
know
all
the
cry.
context.
Beautiful, bro.
and he just looks at you and then just puts his arm out to shake your hand and just says, "Thank you, my friend. That is most kind."
Don't worry. Don't worry about it, bro. It's well deserved, and it will be. I know you would look after it. And if you have any more of that axe, you could give one to Eliana. She's a bit angry with me, I think, for the last time I fell into her.
Eliana?
Arusha, sorry, my bad. Brain fart.
Yes, I will try. I think I've used most of magic just to install it into this pendant, but thank you, really. Thank you.
You're all good. I will wait for you to sort everyone else out, and you can do my tattoos later.
Sounds good, my friends. Thank you again.
Cool. Make way! I'm in.
14!
Make way!
You've asked for some of the most complicated. However, I've been able to...
Vroom, vroom.
As he pulls out this spectacular shield,
Where's the art? Show us the art. Oh, nice.
Yeah! 14's eyes are just fucking just lighting the fuck up now.
Alright, so 14. There are some prerequisites to this. I couldn't get it mechanically working, so I had to use magic to enchant it. So, unless you're attuned to it, the saw itself will not work. It is more magical than mechanical.
Understood.
But other than that, it should work as you expect it to. Your friend Ikit was most helpful in the creation of this. And this weapon will only respond to you and you alone. It is tied to your soul, basically.
Interesting.
Decide what you have a look at it, test it out, and let me know if you want any changes after your journey to the demon web hits, and I will try my best to work on your feedback. But I think Ikit who's currently in your quarters, would wishes to speak to you about it as well.
Oh, I didn't realize we brought him.
Oh,
I thought he was still in the sewers. I thought it was a quick little like, all right, hi.
No, Ikit made has been here for the past 2 weeks. I should have mentioned that.
Okay, I got real surprised. I'm like, my rat dad's here?
He's been here for the past couple of weeks. Also, Felicion has arrived without Leliana in tow as well. And Felicion is currently in Calorin's quarters speaking to Arius. I should have mentioned that beforehand. But going back onto it. So, I hope you enjoy your new toy and let me know how it plays out. So,
I will.
A bit of out of character information for you, Arius. Not Arius, fuck's sake. Quad. This is a magical weapon. I can see that you've already got attuned to 3 magical weapons.
Oh yeah, I can.
I'll let you attune.
Drop.
I'll let you attune to the. If you want to attune to it, I'll let you attune to it before you head out, and that goes for anyone that gets a magical attunement thing as well. They can attune to it before you guys head out.
Okay.
But yeah.
Horizon Blade.
I have a trinket, Phil.
What's the trinket?
The Disc of Daylight.
Yeah, you got that from the Demon Queen Awakens.
Oh, okay.
As Zoros looks over and says, Calorin! Oh, my friend, we have a lovely bit of equipment for you here with them dragon scales. I was able
I was hoping to hear that.
to make some I am very proud of. There the arts. As he pulls out.
You can cast Sunbeam, you son of a bitch. You'll never be casting shit. I hate you, Wolfie.
As he
Sorry,
pulls
continue.
out this magnificent.
Oh!
Gosh.
Alrighty.
And this is another bit of magical equipment. The dragon scales were just, because of them being an adult blue dragon, they were filled with power. This should protect you from lightning damage. It's in your inventory now as well, Ran.
Okay.
You been
Yo,
gassy
sorry,
there, Zoros.
man. Yeah, bro, you're doing perfect, bro. You've been cooking a lot of food, man. You stop.
It's like Rick from Mick and Morty, like Calorin.
Oh, Nick and Rorty. I love that series, man. That's
Yeah,
an amazing series.
But yeah, yes, as with 14, this is another magical bit of equipment. But it has great magical properties. It will allow you to teleport around the battlefield should anyone get close and deal damage. If you choose to teleport near people, it will do lightning damage to them. As well as if anybody with a metal weapon attacks you and hits you, it will zap them. It is a fine piece of armour. And I
Hey,
hope...
14, I'm about to hug with this thing. I will energize you.
But yes, I hope it serves you well, Calorin.
It probably will. I'm not doubting any of your crafts.
Yo, alright, can you maybe steal that one from me, bro? Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Just,
I've given him the gloves as well.
bro, just do the nat 20s again, bro. Come on, dude.
But last but not least, Junko.
Oh, sick, bro.
I've been able to transfer some of the properties from your previous armour into this much better bit of armour. It's already in your inventory, by the way, Matt.
Yeah,
It's
I
called
saw
padded
it.
armour of +1 mind sharpening. So it's exactly the same, but now it's +1.
Oh, sick, bro. Thanks, dude. Man, you're the best, bro. Yeah, man. Sick. Amazing, bro. Cool, dude.
I did speak to Dave earlier on this morning, and he has another gift for you. That I'm sorry I haven't been able to fix your loot, but fey magic is not my speciality. But I believe Dave wanted to speak to you. He has a gift for you from Oberon.
Sick, bro. More gift, bro. Sick, dude. Sick.
But yes, I hope this armor suits you as well. If you find any more rare materials, let me know, such as dragon scales or anything like that. Let me know, and I will try and fashion them into more of a unique armor set for you.
All right, bro. Appreciate it, dude.
But I have kept you all long enough, and I should get prepared for my new duties as the commander of the base.
Oh, sick. Congratulations, bro.
It's 4th, 5th in command, hardly anything, but thank you. So, with that being said, Thoros is now, as you walk off, if you were to look back, you would see Zaros look at the medallion as like tears start coming down his face.
Oh, Wolfie, you're such a smart dude, man. Such a smart man. Big cack energy.
So, with that, let me roll a d4 and see who we follow first. It's going to be Wolfie 1, Matt 2, that order. 3, so that
Gallo, run.
that is actually quad.
No, quad. Rat man.
I gotta go find my rat dad.
So as you make your way over, you also all notice Ivu and Croxidor are playing on the central tower.
Oh, sick. That's so cute.
Well, at least he has a little drag friend now.
They do seem to be playing, but Quad just walks right by them.
No, fucking don't care.
Oh, damn it.
As you approach 14, you see Ikit standing there. As he turns around to greet you, says, "Ah, 14. Yes, good to see you. I sense the presence of Lily Two Lady. Eyeless bitch, Minago. Yes.
Yes, she was here.
It is time, then, to head to Leviathan's Grace. Yes.
Indeed it is.
Good. I will be joining you on this voyage. When we leave the Leviathan's Grace into the Demon Red Pits, it would behoove you, yes, to take me with you. Only one crew member can come, though, or leaving such a ship unguarded would not be wise. No. But allow me to come with you. Together. As creator and created. We will blow the fuck out of the Demon Web Pits. Yes. Burn it to the ground. And destroy the Choir of the Forbidden Oath. Yes.
Yes, we will.
And should you take me, I will work on upgrades on your new toy. Yes. Doros. Smart. Or Tiefling. But not smart like Ratkin. No. I will make it even better. Yes.
Ooh, it's just a little out of character for ooh. This choice.
Yes.
Fine.
Very good, 14. Now, I will head out I will head out now. And I will meet you on the Leviathan's Grace. Yes. Do not linger. We have not got the time to spare. I wish to unleash fire in Love's realm. Yes.
He
I would
just
not.
nods and has a smile.
So as Ikit walks out of there, you notice his backpack that he carries on springs to life mechanically. Cogs start turning. Green fire erupts as he takes off into the sky. It is basically a jetpack. As he goes about 40, 50 feet to the air, you just hear him go, "I will be there soon." Zoosh! I just go, and
I just wave.
he is out of there.
Oh boy, our rat's gonna hit a boat. Oh no.
And knowing how Skaven tech is,
What is this?
that could
Skaven?
blow up midair.
just a little ICBM.
Yeah, he's like a little ICBM.
I'm not
Doom
gonna.
rocket.
I'm not gonna say the joke.
What?
Flying towards No,
No,
he's not
no.
flying towards anything.
No, he's not.
He's not.
Right. So with that, Caloran. Sorry. Do you want to speak to anyone in your bastion? First 14.
Nope, he's just gonna be just looking at the shield. Just
Lovely. Right. Just to give someone something to do, I'm going to advance everyone's bastion turns, so you guys can take another bastion turn while we go through. But now, Caloran. So as you walk out of there. And bear in mind, at this point in time, Ikit hasn't just blown off into the sunset right now. But what do you do?
Well, you first see the two dragons playing.
Could you up your mic a bit, please? Don't be quiet, mate. Ah, thank you.
I'm quiet. That's a first.
Is it just me he's quiet for?
Phil, my bastion turned because you deleted and remade my character. It's not there anymore.
Oh,
God damn it. Oh no.
you don't need it.
I don't need it apparently.
Well, it's there. It's there. You've got the
Yeah,
guards-
but no, but I did a harvest thing and it's not there anymore.
Oh well, you remember it, so just put it in there.
Yeah, apparently, whatever.
Okay, guess I've got that now.
So Ran, do you understand Draconic?
No, I don't.
No. Okay. So as you approach, Ivor looks at you and says, "Valerin! Ah, how are you?"
Does the normal in common or?
This is Ivor. Ivor can speak common.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Avu. See you made a new friend.
Oh, Croxigor's the best. Croxigor speaks what sounds like gibberish to you. He says, "You can't understand him, can you?" Well, it was just saying he's having a really good time now, and he just wants you guys to be so nice to him, and he loves you all.
Oh.
And I said, "Oh, really? When did you hear that, Croxy?" They start talking.
Someone else calls him Croxy.
Yeah, Ivor does. Ivor does whatever the fuck she wants. No way, really? Calorie, come here. Come here.
What is it?
She whispers. Sentry's going to propose to Scout Harding, and then they're going to officially adopt Croxigor.
That's big news.
Yeah. See, Croxy's a bit smarter than what everyone thinks. He can understand us, he just can't speak common language yet. He needs to get a bit old before he can do that.
Well, let's hope Crosscore can learn that quick. Probably your help is gonna work.
Yeah, well, probably best he doesn't learn it too quick, because he's not very good at keeping secrets.
Yeah. Oh. Stuff happens, right?
But, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Have you got a cookie?
Oh no, you have to go to Junko. I saw him just walk off with the stuff.
Junko's cookies make me really dizzy.
not the edibles.
You should try asking my father. He makes the killer cookies ever.
Ah, speaking of your father.
He will never admit it, but he does.
I remember that, but speaking of your father. Look, I'm no good at keeping secrets either, but we all know that. He's talking to that elf lady. You know, the one that looks like both you two, You drow, sorry, not elves. Yeah. He's speaking to that elf lady.
Heartkeeper, yeah.
Yeah. They're inside your house speaking right now.
And it's probably very important.
Are you going to go over there?
Well, that's the plan.
Ah, well, best of luck. Hey, she's really pretty. Do you think...
Oh, that she is.
Do you think you and her?
Who knows? Maybe.
Oh, another wedding! Oh, you could have a double wedding. You and that Heartkeeper lady, Sandra and Scout Harding. Oh, yay!
Let's not go that far yet.
Well, don't be boring. Come on, you only get one life. You're not like me that gets to be reborn by the will of an archfey. Enjoy your life, Calorin, and enjoy her, if she lets you.
I will try.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
So, with that, they go back to playing. Right. And I'm assuming you're going to make best speed to your headquarters. So, as you approach, you do see your father and Felician in conversation with Shade, having a nap on the floor. As Felician and Arius both seem to be... Is Shade a he or she?
She.
Felician, Arius, while sitting down on some chairs, are both just casually fussing Shade as she sleeps. Ah, greetings, son.
Greetings to both of you.
Hello, Calorin. How fare you?
Doing good. Heard that all the preparations are ready for the ship.
Indeed. Oh. I will be making my way to the Leviathan's Grace. Well, meet up with my friend. However, we have business. Please take a seat.
Take a seat at the table.
Oh. 2 seconds, sorry, give me a second. Oh, good.
Rifle.
Yep.
Trifle? Nice.
Oh, good. Beautiful.
I'm literally sitting at a dining table at my house.
And there's Luna in the background. Never talks to me like that. Never licks me like that, Spoon.
So, you and your father are the last remaining members of House Trelac. And I myself have no house. So I have spoken to your father, and he seems most agreeable. But he says the decision lies with you. Me and you, Calorin, shall be bonded, and we will form a new house. Now, usually you would have no such say in this matter. However, I've never been a fan of dragging people to bed that did not want to be there.
I volunteer as tribute.
No! No!
Yes!
Witness!
And I have heard of your prowess in battle. So I offer you a boon. You shall be my husband, my favoured consort, and I shall be the matron of a new house, with you by my side, and your father as chief enforcer. And when we return to the material plane, we shall bring order to Menzo Baranzan, us as its head, and without Lolf's petty influence.
That sounds an extremely good offer.
So, what do you say?
I say yes to this offer.
Very well. As she
Yay!
as she gets up, and just a reminder of what she does look like and what she's dressed like.
Smash.
Smash.
She gets up and
She's not going to be the heart keeper anymore. She's going to be the cock keeper.
Oh, here we go. So she gets up and approaches you and runs a hand down your arm. She says, "Your trial will be to succeed in the demon web pits. You must take me with you. And should you be successful, on our return, we will consummate this deal. Now I shall make for the Leviathan's grace. I shall see you on there,
I will see you there, my
my
lady.
promised consort."
Here it is.
Basically,
Just so
you
you
do the
know.
mission. You do it for pussy, man. That's what she's doing, saying, man.
Just so you know, in my notes for next week, it's Kala and Dad talking to Drow chick, proposes to be bonded and form a new Drow house, needs to join mission to fuck.
Fair.
To smash.
Well, that is Drow way.
Yeah, it is. So as Felicia leaves, Arius looks at you and says, "Do not say I've never done anything for you before, my son."
You've done a lot for me, Dad.
Fucking high five. High five his knife hands.
Now, will he make charisma checks?
House Trelac
Hey.
may be no more, but as founders of a new house that will one day lead Menzo Baranzan, considering how we were both exiled. Not bad, my son. Not bad at all.
And with us at the head of Master Branson, we can change a lot.
Getting rid of Lolf's influence and striking against Lolf herself as we speak. My oh my. We will go down in history.
That we will, Father. That we will.
And with that, we shall go over to Araved.
God. I suppose I need to go speak to Zoros about the tats, or
You can do whatever you want. You can see everyone else going back, and you could head back to Zoros. Just be there like, actually, I've got no one to speak to. Do you want to do the tattoos now?
yeah, go on then. I'll do that.
No,
Go on, bro.
Araved. It's not been that long. Do you not have any other
Yeah.
preparations to do?
No, not really. I trust my guys over at the barracks to crack on.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, take a seat as he pulls a stool out for you.
My seat's down.
As he starts getting to work. Damage, effect, necrotic, and lightning. Yeah, so now whenever you roll your tattoos, you'll be able to choose between necrotic at lightning damage. So he works on you for about 10 minutes. You can feel the, zapping. As you just sit there, you're shooting the shit really. Not like deep conversations. You like playing with yours at the same time with your free arm, who nips you, but then starts trying to lick it better when he realises he's nipped you. Just it's just a nice old wholesome time. As after about 10 minutes, you Zara stops his work and says, if you stand, please, Aravid. And you notice that your tattoos now buzz with electricity. And
Nice.
you feel that you have control over it, that you can now either use the tattoo's original form or you can make it electric for enemies that might be resistant against necrotic damage.
Cool. Good to know.
But there's not really much to be said there. Well, we shall go over to Junko.
Sick, bro.
So, Junko, what are you doing, sir?
Well, obviously I have to go over to Dave.
No.
Dave.
So as you approach Dave is currently standing just outside your bastion playing with your awakened shrub.
Ah, sick, bro. What's this, dude?
Yo, bro! This is a shrub. You told me to sort out for you, mate.
Oh, you're right, dude. Oh, hello, little one, bro.
Yo, look, I know you had to shoot off, boss man. That's fine. I didn't really have much to say. I just got some. I popped over back to the Feywilds because Oberon called, and you know, like I can teleport out of here. You can't. But he had a message. Well, not really a message, more of a gift. So here you go. I think this is meant to be like the new gift to your pet or some shit like that.
Alright, let me see that, bro.
As he places it on the ground in front of you, a magical branch just shoots out of the ground.
Roll kit.
And as it takes root, it shrinks back down to roughly the size of something that could be held in your hand. And it'll be in your inventory in just a second, mate. Out of character, this is your new focus. It comes with a couple of new abilities.
Branch of Idrisil.
So I don't have the spark anymore, but instead I have this one? Oh wait, no.
No, you don't have the
So
loot for lore anymore. You have
Oh,
this.
okay. Okay.
And you can either choose to use it in place of your Dark Shard amulet or bin it. Well, not bin it off. You can't bin it off. It's your pact thing, but you can choose to use it or not. But this is your perk of the pact.
Okay.
But yeah, man, this is some like magical device, some shit. I don't know. These artifacts, man, way above my pay grade.
Oh, bro, this looks sick, bro. So I can hit people with it, right, dude? I'll be like, and they'll get a headache from like me bonking it with a stick, right, bro?
Bro, I see. No, bro. Come on now. This is your focus. This is what lets you channel your warlock abilities. You know what I'm saying, bro? So you can cast
Sick, dude.
You can cast them Eldritch Blast that you like so much.
That's so cool, bro.
So, boss man, how you feeling after Lady T left?
Bro, man, I feel a little sad, dude, man. But you know, it's alright, man. I gotta get her back, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, if anyone could do it, it's you, boss man.
Ah, sick, man. I'll be writing 6 stories about this, dude. A new song.
Oh, man.
Cool, dude.
When you get to the material plane, you're going to be known as the bard that rescued the artifact Titania. You know what I'm saying? Tell me that don't make a sick song, bro.
Bro, dude. I'm so ready for it, bro.
Bro, it's going to be dope. But yeah.
Bro, how about you join in the song next time, man? You'll be playing some drums or something, man. You'll be like...
Bro. I'm a satyr, man. You know we play the flute.
Oh, sick, bro, man. Let's have that flute there as well, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, bro. But yeah, I'll be playing the flute with you on your lute. Yeah, we'll be an unstoppable duo.
Oh, sick, dude.
Bro, you know who we should get playing the drums, though? Or just play some other instruments? Because, like, I think she's quite cool. But you know Trixie.
Oh, sick.
Dude, we need to, like, get Trixie in the band and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, that's a crazy idea, bro.
And then you can come in riding Ivo. and you come in right now, and she's like flying above you, you're just there doing your loot solo.
Yeah, dude. Oh, amazing, man, bro. Crazy idea, dude.
Bro, this is gonna be dope. But don't worry too much about Lady T. This ain't the first time she's done a vanishing act. I mean, there was shit this one time about, I don't know, about 400 years ago. Lady was gone for nigh on a decade.
No, why, bro?
Bro, she was just shacked up with some orc in the material plane.
Does he have an orc fetish or something, bro?
Bro, I don't know. She likes them big and muscular. You seen Oberon.
True, dude, man. You're right, bro.
But yeah, don't worry too much. I'm sure she's safe because she dies. I die, homie, and I'm still here, so...
True, bro. I wouldn't know what to do without you, man.
Bro, don't worry about it. I ain't going nowhere. Lady T's near enough for God. She's been about since the birth of the Fey Wilds. She ain't going nowhere by no fucking mechanical Arnold Schwarzenegger looking motherfucker.
Who?
Who?
See, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's this big dude, right? And
Yeah.
he's not on Toril. He's not in Faerun, but he's on this next planet. Yeah. And,
Yeah.
And like he's a human.
Do you mean Kobold Schwarzenegger?
No, bro. No, bro. No. So
Iron just rips a dimension, like pops in. You mean this dude? Whoops.
No, what happens on this planet is he's this really big dude, and he appears like it in a box. But everyone gets to see this box, and he pretends to be a robot, but he's not really a robot. But he's big, bro. He's probably bigger than an Aravid. You know what I'm saying, man?
Oh, sick, man.
But yeah, man, it's wild. But yeah, anyway, yeah, she likes a big, preferably stupid, I think.
Understandable, bro. 100%.
Don't tell Lord I said that.
My intelligence.
Don't tell Lord I said that, though. I like him. He's just, he ain't smart as a Lady T, you know what I'm saying?
True, man. I mean, no, not true. I mean, he's the best, bro. He's the best. Looks around.
Yeah. Demonstrate your respect, though.
Respect, bro. Yeah, respect, bro.
But shit, man. Look, we got a new order coming in. Like, these demons loves the weed shit, man. Honestly, we've been turning over coin over fist. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, bro. It's like gotta get them what they need, bro.
Yeah, but yeah, shit. You guys should really be making a move. But I'll handle everything here, and like I'll pop up if Oberon needs you for anything. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, bro. Respect, man.
But be safe in the this demon spider lady's realm, eh? She can be a bit of a fuck it up.
Fucking trifle, man.
Trifle and Pepsi Man is fucking lethal. But yeah, man. Just be careful. I hear that goddess lady can be like mean. You know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah, bro. I get that, dude. By the way, dude, can you make me a favor, man? I keep getting complaints from Ivu, man. She's not into those cookies we'd made, man. Maybe we need to like move the farm a little bit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, bro. Little Ivu ain't happening now. We can't be having that, man. Yeah. I'll handle it. I'll make sure Ivu's a happy little dragon. You know, we lost him once. We don't want to just get him bored of us and flying away because we got bad cookies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. You're right, dude. Yeah.
You censor your camera as well.
Oh, it looks alright to me. It's alright on my screen.
I'll move you that.
Yeah, I've moved that. I've stopped that whole video thingamabob it was doing my head in.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, I'll sort that out, dude. You go handle Spider Lady. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Respect, dude.
Yeah, safe, bro. Boof.
Fuck yeah, man. Sick, bro.
Right, so as you have all been about, can you all meet in the middle where Ivu and Croxinor are?
Perhaps a couple of Arios' cookies. I who's gonna like this.
It's the little bean. The little one.
So-
So adorable.
As you approach, you see Trixie there. She's sat on Ivu's head. She says, "Hey guys, yeah, right. So we got a plan. Because me and the rest of the gang, we're gonna be heading out soon, and I just want to make sure you guys are okay. Have you got a plan in store?" Guys, can someone fucking speak back to me?
Yeah, but you just hear Junko like.
Everyone looks at
Stop.
Aravan because Wolfie's fucking gone.
Fucking everyone just standing there like statues, man. Jesus Christ. 14! As she flies over to you, 14, just starts knocking on your head. Anyone in there? Do we need to reanimate you?
No,
Ah, you speak!
I'm right here.
So what's the plan? 14, I'm addressing you, 14.
We're going over, doing some killing to deal with Alabaster and Spider-Pig.
Forgot the name.
Loaf.
Loaf.
Loaf. Okay, so it's done very much to deal with Loaf.
Yeah, so you're taking this ship, right, guys? And you've got a crew, but you can't just, you need to remember how you're going to get back. You need to leave people there to guard it. So who's going to stay there and guard it, and who's going to go to Loaf? As she just looks at you all now.
Ooh.
I think most of the crew should stay at the ship.
Yo, to be honest, man, I can just go by myself. I'm that cool and amazing. But I want to share the glory with the rest of you. You know what I'm saying?
You're damn right you can, Junko, but let's just play it safe, shall we?
Yeah, 100%, man, 100%.
So, what, is it just going to be you four going by yourself and maybe calling Ivu for some backup? Or are you going to bring some of the crew with you? Well, what's the plan?
Your wifey, your wife.
Yeah. Well, Felician's gonna join us.
Well,
She knows the place.
see, this is why I bring it up. Because I heard Elysian's coming, but I've also heard the Ratman's coming.
What?
Sorry, I was drinking.
Oh, sick, man. Does that mean trouble, bro? Sick.
His inventions might prove useful for what we come against.
I don't trust him. Rushal said don't trust him.
Dude, what can a big rat do, man? Come on, bro.
Blow the fuck up.
Dude, it's like...
Well, seeing those green clouds still hanging around, that thing is up to something.
Bro,
No,
You know-
I don't know what you mean.
trusting weird creatures, man, has been working out for us so far. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
No,
what happened
you know-
last time?
What
You
the
know,
fuck do you mean, weird creatures?
Alabaster, fucking didn't fuck us over, but let us live, bro. Sick, dude.
So at this point, Trixie flies over to you and bops you on the end and says, "What do you mean, weird creature?"
I'm talking about Alabaster. Come on, Trixie. I'm not talking about you.
Oh, sorry, Junko. Nerves are just a bit fried at the moment. It's a lot. I just want to get back to the material plane. I don't like it here.
But apparently those two are coming, so I guess,
Chicken, they both cook.
6? I don't know. How many is left on the crew, then, who's
I don't know, it's a big ship. It needs a lot of people to defend it. I'd say you might only be able to take one of them with you.
So this is like a branching
Oh
path,
my
guys.
God.
You can choose one or the other.
And, all right, they gotta fight to see who's gonna get on the ship.
So it's either Caloran gets Cussy, or
Wouldn't it be Cussy?
Ratman
I get
doesn't kill
ICBM
everyone.
rat.
Or Ratman doesn't kill everyone. It's like either or.
Because he trusts me, not you guys.
But we
So-
don't trust him. We don't trust him.
Either I take him fully with us, or he take him with us, but leave at the ship.
Oh, look, we haven't got much time, so I'll let you guys discuss it while you're en route. It takes you a couple of hours to get to Rivenheart on foot. You really should have asked that rat to carry us. Carry you. You would have been there by now. You'd see him take off, he was gone in a shot.
I'm too heavy.
Oh, don't say that. We'll get you on a diet. Alright, 14.
Sugar-free steel.
Diet steel.
Unsalted metal.
Diet WD-40.
Sugar-free, caffeine-free. WD-40 0.
Just
Yeah.
use the strange spell on him.
I'll let you guys talk about it en route, but best of luck, and we'll see you when you come back, okay? She looks at each of you earnestly. She sort of gives you a hug as best she can. Each and every one you said, be careful, okay? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful, and stop trying to fuck everything, Caramed, okay?
No promises.
She gives you a kiss on the cheek as well, said, look, you've had your action off a woman now. That's all you need.
I don't suppose you have that growth potion.
I will.
It's a joke.
You've got one female friend in the entirety of the mist. You really want to piss her off?
See, that's why we can have a laugh, because you're a friend.
No, but be careful, alright, guys? And I'll see you when you come back. Now, Junko, remember, you can summon Ivu, but don't just drag her in there, give her some warning, be there like, yo, Ivu, I'm summoning you, like, put down the cookie. You know, the last thing you want to do is summon her and she's got a cookie in her mouth and then she don't do nothing because she's busy eating.
Bro, I get that. Or maybe like Ivu's playing with like Drake baby over here, and then all of a sudden, you know, bad mood. You know, I get it 100%.
Yeah,
I get it.
But yeah,
Take a small bag of cookies to Ivu.
yeah, keep a small bag of cookie. Ooh. As Ivu just looks at you, Calla, and goes, her eyes just widen, these like big blue crystals of eyes she has. For me? Oh. She starts sniffing them. Can I?
Yes.
Yo!
Just
Yo.
devours them. Just absolutely
I smell the
devours.
cookies!
Oh, fucking, you have to make everything fucking dirty.
Fucking Wolfie's such dirty.
I'm supposed to be married soon! I'm being Caloran for a second.
Searches of Revenant.
Just wants to eat cookies, man. You have to make things rude. She's a kid. You sicko.
She's not.
She's literally a baby.
Physically,
Yeah,
yes.
she's already
The
been.
Junko's also physically 15.
That's true. After that water of rejuvenation. Honestly, Junko's going to be the only person that'll come through hell looking better.
Hey, I'm back to
bro.
70.
That's true. Looking mighty young.
Oh,
But yeah,
excuse me.
alright, so out of character, guys, can I ask that you just check over your attunements, your prepared spells, if you are that way inclined?
I have looked into my inventory. I still have the Moon Touched Great Axe.
Yeah, you can just delete that now, mate.
Delete, you sure?
Yeah. It's not a special weapon. it's-
Obliterate.
Cool beans.
Caloran, you are also going to need to sell some of your items before you head out because you are over encumbered.
Yes, well, I got a heavy crossbow for quad.
I can't believe Wolfie have the disc of daylight and still
And
never
you
use
can
it
try that
like
to him.
ever.
Another gun!
Oh.
How can you give that something?
You don't even
Matthew,
to
I will.
Can you remember when we mentioned that Ram had 25 rations?
Yeah.
Weighing
got
at
heavy
50.
crossbow.
I have 30.
I've given him your heavy crossbow and I've deleted your heavy crossbow. And you are,
Okay.
you are now in white.
Yes. Yeah, 14,
Wait,
probably something you could use.
Nice.
What is Sunbeam?
It's a spell, like a big laser beam.
Do you know what knocked you on your ass with Oberon? That.
That's Sunbeam.
Oh shit.
Kinda
I've got
surprised
it
you
and I could have
guys-
used it.
Yeah, you could have used it this whole time. You just didn't.
Well,
I
guess
just
what?
realized the amount of spare
What a
weapons I
shame.
have in my inventory.
Well, sell the ones you don't need anymore.
Horizon
I
Blade
could
Spear,
sell it,
short
like,
bow.
hey.
Right, well, you guys are sorting out your inventory now. I'm just going to go for a quick pee, and then once I come back, we will continue on with the adventure.
D&D.
I need to long rest because I've still not got
Oh god, no, not that. Ooh, Jesus. New item.
all my shit.
Oh, all your health and stuff?
Yeah.
I've got all my health, but just one
Yeah,
thing's
cool. That's all I
missing,
wanna
which
do.
I don't get
Oh,
until I've had a long
just
rest.
do it without like spending a day.
No, that's all I want to type. But
There you go.
Oh,
It still don't
you're
come back.
Beautiful.
oh god, how do I back out of this?
What are we talking about? What are you not getting
My
back?
fanatical focus.
Oh, wait, save and close there. Okay, there we
Just
go.
set it to 1. Set it to 1, Wolfie.
All right, God, stop
God,
shouting
you're
at me.
There
It's
you
such
go.
a small
This
thing.
is-
Just
this
put it
is-
to
this
1,
is-
bro. I'm
This
looking
is
at
my
it
toy
right
now. I am happy. I am very happy with it.
There we go.
I was like,
I did it.
I'm just gonna make a heavy crossbow. Wait, God probably doesn't have any real range without his magic.
By the way,
Let's
everyone.
give
Now
it
I
a-
got this.
let's give it
I
the
got
heavy
this now.
crossbow.
Look at the
Wolfie, give
description
yourself
as
a
well.
heroic inspiration, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, I get
I
heroic
can throw
inspiration.
it.
'Cause I'm
yeah,
out-
but this
'cause
one's
I'm
100
awesome.
to 400. Quad?
Yeah, but this also immediately goes back to my hand and still keep that AC.
Yeah, but if something
Instead of a
is,
2 with my shield.
if
I now get
something
1
is
with this.
outside of your range, you can just take out the crossbow and shoot it.
True. So, actually, question then. When I want to swap weapons middle combat, would that be considered a action or bonus
Yes.
action?
An action.
You get a +1 to your AC, so your AC is going to be 25.
No, it's.
Or is it 23?
No, it's okay. So the previous shield, the Sentinel shield, that's a +2 AC. This is just a +1, so I went
Alright.
down 1 AC.
But you
So
can
instead of
walk with it.
22, I now just have a 21.
I like
But I now have more non-magic versatility.
If the soul shield reduces to 0 when thrown, you can catch it as a reaction. That's fucking funny.
Captain America.
America.
Doomslayer.
Yummers. Yippee.
No!
As my bonus action, I'm going to use my shield.
Let it rip.
Let it rip.
So yeah, Quad, you can use that sword to attack as a bonus action, but it has to be done with disadvantage unless you raise it as a spell.
Unless unless it's too. That must be doing
Yeah.
by itself, yeah. Okay. So would thrown, since I see that now.
To throw,
Would that
to throw it,
be-
it needs to be your action. But if you're in melee combat, you can hit with your sword, use and then you don't need to expend a use of your wall precinct to attack with your shield.
Yeah,
But it needs to be
now
done
I
with
got ward.
disadvantage. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Let's see.
So, is everyone ready?
Yes, sir.
It slices up through up to 3 creatures in a 20-foot line. Ooh. Subblade Surge. Recharge 5 to 6. So that one I'm curious about.
His recharge?
Would that be in correspondence to the thrown action?
No.
Or is that a separate thing?
So you've got your normal damage with the sword, shield. You can then make it spin faster to do more damage as a bonus action. So, rather than clicking attack on it, you'll click the ability.
I'm use Caloran as a test now.
Yeah, you can use sword instead of using the normal attack ability. If you do that, you can use Sword Blade Surge, and then it'll do an extra 1d6 damage. But you need to recharge at the start of every. You need to click the recharge button, roll a d6, and if you get a 5 or a 6, it recharges so you can use it again.
Ah, ooh.
So basically, that's you doing the vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I got this. It's low on gas.
He's just there. The vroom, vroom, vroom. It's not working. Vroom.
Oh no.
So, is everyone happy? Is everyone attuned to everything they want it to be?
Yep.
What did you attune to, out of curiosity?
His armor.
It's not human, I think. It's just armor.
Wait, how is?
No, it's
Caloran
achievement.
It's achievement.
Oh, it's magic. Yeah, attunement required.
So you've given up the scimitar of speed.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sure, it's a lot of damage at close range, but
Why? What 3 things have you got attuned to then?
the Waxing
Yes.
Crescent,
He's low.
the Storm Skill Harness, and the Braces of Archery.
Oh, you're not even using the Mantle of Spell Resistance, you son of a bitch. Well, I get it from like your standpoint, I get it.
Right, so if everyone's happy, we will carry on. So you guys head out along the path to Rivenheart, as you've taken a few times before. And again, you have the feeling of being watched. Can I ask you all to make a perception check for us, please?
Sick.
Oh, here comes the one again.
Disadvantage on that one. That's control, I think.
Wait, we're doing.
No, wait,
this?
no, we don't even need to do that thing.
No, you
It's
just click it and then it'll say.
Yeah, it's. I know. It's, we don't have the automation anymore.
I was like, why does he get? So we are doing disadvantage.
19, 14. I'm sick.
No, quite so. He's got disadvantage because part of his character, because he's high all the time, is he has disadvantage on perception checks.
Funny.
Almost rolled the 1. Was a 3.
So, Araved, as you. And surprisingly, Junko. Calorin and 14 both miss this somehow. You see a figure over the ridgeline, standing ominously watching you.
Kind of figure. Curves or
Can't really tell cloaked. Not Libby cloaked. More, but a cloaked figure.
okay.
Can I ask you all to make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
no.
off!
It's the boy, isn't it? Hmm.
Oh, Wolfie, you're so close to fucking that up.
Oh, I gotta keep reading. That's ability check. Damn it. Fucking.
Oh fuck! I honestly thought.
Give
I
me a
was
sec.
gonna
Let me
fuck
just
that one.
see this thing. Do I get anything funny with this?
Well,
Advantage.
this one is good for me for once.
Come on, attack it. I forget
honestly
which
thought
fucking
I
one
was
is
gonna
it.
Fuck that
On your
up.
character sheet, Quad.
Oh, big dick energy. Massive, humongous. There's no cock like horse cock.
Okay, so
Oh, no.
Araved and 14.
Oh, you fucked it. You need a 20?
You how to best explain this? Look, what I'm going to do is I'm going to break this up. I'm going to explain what happens to 14 and Araved, and then I'll explain what Calorin, what you and Junko see. So Araved and 14, nothing changes as far as you can see. You just know that you need to head towards the mountain, and you need to go through the Golden Arch. And there is nothing more important than heading to there. It doesn't matter about Leviathan's Grace, it doesn't matter what Malcolm Fett wants, it doesn't. Nothing matters. You just know you need to head towards the mountain. And you go off. Junko and Caloran, you both feel an overwhelming urge in your mind to head towards the mountain as well, but you're able to fight at it. You sense someone has just has successfully casted a spell on the party. And while you two look at each other, you realise that you two are fine. Your two comrades, Araved and 14, are making best speed in the wrong direction to where you guys know you need to go.
Can I cast Hold Person on both of them?
You can.
Where is it?
Hold on.
Wait, guys,
yeah,
where are you guys going?
You'll need to cast it second level, won't you? For both of them.
Yes. Though... Still thinking I could also cast Spell Magic.
I'll be back.
I'll cast Spell Magic twice, I guess. I was expanding 2 slots.
Right,
Third level.
If you just wait, just so I can read what it says. Just in case I make that.
No rolls.
For each of those spells level, the target makes them DC 10. Each ongoing spell of level or higher, target. Okay. What level did you cast it at? Third level?
Yes.
That'd be a 13. Hold on, I'm going to need to get my normal dice.
You couldn't just make a hidden roll, blind roll in the thing.
Cause doesn't that still say the name? It just doesn't say the result. But if I roll it as a character, you're going to see the character that's rolling.
Let me try. If I do
I'm just going to roll this.
Okay.
Okay, the spell does not end. They just carry on walking.
Oh no.
Guys, where are you going? Guys!
You get your soul shield.
Do I
and
see
we
the
just walk off
figure?
cliff.
How far am I from the figure?
The figure is now on.
Oh. Ooh.
So they are making. I'm going to assume you guys follow after them because nothing is. Araved and 14 are just beelining at this point. They're running.
Do you have something?
Araved and 14, as you approach, this is what is going through your head. A divine figure needs your help. A divine figure has summoned you, and you must respond to them.
Oh no.
But if anything happens to this god, it will be your sole responsibility, and you cannot have the death of a god on your conscience. And as you make best speed now, sprinting more or less to this temple, this mountain. I've given the game away a bit there, haven't I?
There's a temple.
There's just my
Secret
14. Where the heck are you going, Tin Man?
Bro, dude, I'm too small, bro. I can't keep up, dude.
We need to. Are we able to talk?
Yes, but
Are we able to respond?
yeah, you can. But just remember, like out of character now, that you guys, for roleplay reasons, you guys know you need to go there to save a god's life.
Yeah.
We need
like
to
that is
go.
our
That's what I was going to say.
Oh, yes.
We need to go and save this god's life.
Bro, who, dude?
What
Who are
god?
you talking about, bro?
the gods that they're asking for help. We need to go.
Bro,
To
man,
the
you're
mountain.
dude. Whatever you're
Oh, we're
smoking, dude,
tripping.
man. Give
Are
me
you
that
s-
shit, bro.
Have you going into his stash or something?
No.
I didn't even know
Come
you
on.
could get high.
Come on, they
14?
need our help. Come on. They
Oh,
need
come
our
on,
help.
Ed.
And if 14's just being quiet, he is just beelining. Like the objectives change. That's his goal.
Right, so after about 5 minutes, you guys come to the base of the mountain. At the base of the mountain, there is an golden archway. An archway of such brilliant gold, you did not think it was possible for such a beautiful colour to be in the abyss. Even in a realm as quote unquote tame as Shendalavari. Araved and Quad, you just right through it, no hesitation, no fucks given. And that
How high is that archway?
try again.
He's going in.
How high is the archway? Because I'm on top of 14.
Okay. Oh, you're on top of him. Fuck, sorry, mate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
I'm on his shoulder. Like, where you go, Tin Man?
Yeah, in that when it's big enough for you both to get through comfortably. So that just leaves Junko standing there by himself.
All by
Bro.
myself.
So,
Don't wanna be all by myself.
watch them as they go.
What do you do, Junko?
Well, like,
Gotta have friends.
let me. How far from the archway, like, is there to whatever location the temple is there?
So this, you cannot see no temple. You just see an archway that lead with a magical portal inside it. If you sort of imagine like that, you ever played World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
You know the dark portal. It's just like an archway with a big
Mhm.
portal. Imagine that, except instead of being green, it's gold.
I'll just go in as well. There's no point in like casting magic and do that if we're dealing with gods.
Okay, so as you walk through the portal,
You die.
and that's the end of the campaign, guys. Look,
Yeah. Welcome. We can start a new one.
Yippee!
Don't tell me it's the King of Yellow.
so as you approach, as you
Nice reference.
exit the portal, you feel the weight that has been on you for these past 6 months being in the abyss just evaporate. You are no longer in the abyss. It seems Malcolm Fett wasn't being entirely truthful when she said no one can leave without her permission. And you are standing in a golden hallway, a golden room. A domed golden chamber, every surface carved with celestial script and mirrored sigils. A massive stone archway at the far end leads to a dark corridor, sealed with glowing runes. In front of the arch sits a regal Leone figure, a woman's face and wings of gold, a sphinx of law.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god, here comes the 4th grade riddles.
As you approach, 14 and Araved, your minds somewhat return. You still know that you need to get to the other side to the god.
Okay.
You must do it, but now that you're in the celestial realm, you've calmed a bit, and you are more capable of rational thought. As the Sphinx eyes you up impassively, this great regal figure. Let me show you the artwork.
Smash.
What a majestic cat.
She just looks at you and makes no sign of comment. She does not comment on your arrival. What do you guys do?
Oh, Matthew, go ahead.
I first climb off of 14.
Bro, dude. Why me, bro? I don't even know why we're here, bro.
Right, look, out of character, let's face it. We're against the Sphinx. We all know the Sphinx is going to ask questions and riddles and shit like that. We also know that I am academically what we call thick. And I ain't going to be able to pass these riddles, so go ahead. Alright, I am gonna be the one for the next fucking year. Oh, session's cancelled because you can't answer fucking 4th grade questions. So get it up, get up there and answer these riddles so we can crack on.
Bro, but like, I'm playing as Jonko. I still need to play dumb.
Fuck.
I need to play dumb.
Calorin.
You talk, I'll do the answers.
You know what? What if we just do the D4 again?
Nah, bro.
Go on.
I'll be like, "Sup, bro, dude, you're huge. What are you, tiger thingy?"
Greetings, mortals. What brings you to the realm of the masked god?
We need to save a god. We had a feeling that we needed to help, and we're here to help.
His lordship is in no danger. I've let nobody through in years.
Well, can you let us through so we can check, please?
Of course. However,
Easy. Fuck.
you must answer. Sorry, just because you said it.
Answer free.
Just because you said it, I went to go say that. I just fucking fucked up.
Yes, fuck.
The Sphinx is laughing. I knew it. You're phony.
The door will only open under 2 conditions. 1, I am defeated. Or 2, you answer my questions.
What if I could just go up and knock on the door?
You can try.
I'm not going. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
What will it be,
Okay.
mortals? A test of
what
strength or a test of metal? A test of mental acumen.
So, question. You ask us the questions. We answer wrong. What happens?
You will have another question. And should you fail that question, die.
Die in battle or die just...
It matters not. Your fate
Well,
will be
it kind of
decided.
fucking does.
Big just looks at you and says, "What will it be?"
I
Metal.
look around. Do we answer the questions or we just fight the bastard?
Yo, how about you can give us the question, then we can evaluate if we're going to go one route or another.
Fucking hell, pardon me. Very well. I am born in the moment of truth, yet only in doubt. What am I?
Out of character, is that a lie?
Nearly. Born of truth, but live only in doubt.
Oh god damn it!
And it's nearly a lie.
Not far off. I'll give you an out of character hint. It can be a lie.
You were born in the moment of truth, but only in doubt.
But live in doubt.
Well, out of character, it could either be what Rand said, rumor. I think it could be something like
Rumor's close.
it could be the truth.
Right, I'll tell you
Maybe
what, you guys talk about amongst yourself, I'm just going to sit here. And then just say
Yeah.
DM if you specifically want me, and I'm just not going to say a
Okay.
word now.
Okay, rumor. I'm guessing truth. Maybe conscious. Knowledge is also a possibility here.
Uncertainty. Hesitation.
No breathing, don't give a fuck. This is my life is short.
Born in truth, but live in doubt.
I am born in a moment of truth, yet only live in doubt.
And a rumor and lie are close.
Mhm.
You can say history.
Trust.
Is that your guess?
No. But trust. You're born in truth, so when like you want to trust someone, but people doubt, so there's hesitation of trusting someone.
Sure, you could go with that one.
I think trust is a good one.
Follow your heart, bro.
Born in a moment of truth.
Listen to the wording. I am born in the moment of truth, yet only live in doubt. What am I?
My mind's going to fear now.
I will say you were close with a lie or rumour.
Okay. A white lie?
God, that's really close.
I got it.
No.
Really close.
No, dude, I got it.
Go on.
Out of question.
Out of
I
character
think-
question, okay?
Out of character. No, not out of character question. Out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. I think maybe it might be a question.
See what happens if you
No.
want to give that as your answer.
It's a
It's
white
cl-
li-
it's
a
cl-
white lie is really close. So is that
It's close. I'm going to say it's close even if you guys get it. So a white lie, a question, is somewhat close.
I'm born in the moment of truth, but only live in doubt. What am I?
an answer?
No. Because if you have an answer and you're still doubting, that doesn't make sense. I feel like a question. Because you're born in the moment of truth. It's you asking the question, but you're
So if something's
doubt is
born,
there.
if something's born in truth, and you know for a fact it's born in truth, but it still lives in doubt, what could that be?
A god?
What?
hey man, we're going with God. Final answer.
A god? You doubt that the god's there, but they say it's true? I don't fucking know.
This guy is Catholic, man.
We're in the celestial fucking realm. I'm thinking out of the box.
Dude,
here.
fucking let's kill it, man. Kill it, man. Kill it with fire. Takes too long.
Karen, what do you think?
I'm stuck.
I'm going
Fib.
with a question. And if you guys cannot decide, I'm going to shoot Eldritch Blasts towards it.
Go with question. Or a lie.
I was thinking
You gotta choose one.
Born in the moment of truth, but live in doubt.
untrue.
It's open to interpretations, man. and you're taking way too long. We're going with the kid puzzle with the window now.
I don't think he's gone that far just yet.
I shouldn't be the one saying it, because Junko
I
looks
would say, personally, I would say a lie, because a lie is also.
You do you, say lie. Come on. Takes too long.
Ran, what do you think? Lie or question?
If you don't say anything, Junko will say a chicken nugget.
What did you say, Ran?
Go with the lie.
Go with the lie, right?
Or at
What
least
about
I
you,
thought so.
Quad?
I'm thinking untrue, but lie could also. He
Right.
goes along the same
I
route.
will say a lie.
Incorrect.
Ah.
The
Told you.
answer.
Just out of, go on. You were
Right.
going to say the answer. Never mind.
Right,
Excuse
so I've got one answer. I would have taken. What was your other answer?
White lie or a question?
No, he said rumor as well.
Rumor. I would
Oh,
have. I
rumor.
would have taken rumor. But what I've got written down here is a secret.
Oh, fucking hell.
Incorrect.
Okay.
However, you have one more chance to gain 3. Round.
Bro,
she-
just
round she is, yet flat as a board. Altar of the Lupine Lords. Jewel on black velvet. Pearl in the sea. Unchanged, but ear changing eternally. What am I?
my attention span, because I couldn't follow
That's
whatever you were
university
saying.
level!
That.
Right, I'll do it
ooh.
without putting on the voice. Round she is, yet flat
Round
as a
she is.
board.
Yet flat as a board.
Altar of the Lupine Lords.
Altar of the Lupine Lords.
Jewel on black velvet.
Jewel?
Jewel, as in like crown
Jewel.
jewels.
Yeah, yeah. On the crown, something velvet.
Jewel on black velvet.
On black velvet.
Pearl in the sea.
Pearl in the sea.
Unchanged,
Unchanged.
but ear changing eternally.
Time. That's out of character, by the way.
And again, I'm just going to shut up and tell when you said in character what your answer's going to be.
Did you say
So it could
ear? Ear changed eternally?
Yeah, ear. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. It's an old timey thing, but unchanged, but somehow changing eternal, always changing. A more literal translation.
Okay.
Could be time. Send that to me, Matthew.
Round. Round she is, yet flat as a board. Altar of the Lupin Lords. Jewel on black velvet. Pearl in the sea. Oh, that's so smart! I think I know. Round she is, flat as a board.
Zendaya.
Jesus Christ, dude!
Altar of Lupine Lords. I am not sure what the Lupine Lords is, but I'm thinking the Jewel of Black Velvet and then Pearl of the Sea. If you're thinking of Pearl of the Sea and the Jewel of Black Velvet, or the Jewel of Black Velvet. So what do you see in the sea when it's dark?
The moon.
Exactly. A Pearl of the Sea, so it's the moon.
Clever.
Unchanged, but always eternally. It's always
Yeah,
there.
it's
It's
the
the
moon.
moon.
Yeah, because of
Oh.
phasing of the moon.
That's my guess. I think it's the moon.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Not me again. 'cause I'm
Of the
dumb.
moon!
Correct.
Yeah, I'm smart as
Fucking
fuck!
So
Yay.
smart.
I'm smart as fuck, guys!
GG! No Ray on that one.
Yippee!
As the Sphinx moves aside, and you hear a as the door unlocks.
Nice.
Yo. By the way, Mr. Beast, what's your name? Mrs. Beast. It's Beast? I don't know.
Mortals call me Leone.
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 Leone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Leone.
I'm just gonna grab Junko by
That's
the
a
shoulder and
horse.
just drag him.
Wait, no, I've got more questions.
So
Oh,
as you open the door and you enter into the corridor of ascension, a narrow echoing hall lined with faded murals, showing a god's supposed divine acts, raising the dead, passing out devils, walking on air. The corridor itself shifts subtly as you walk along it. Walls seem to bend, depths echo twice, illusions flicker.
Illusions flicker.
Yeah, just you sort of like ghosts, you know, like you see something out the corner of your eye.
While we're walking across this room here, can I just like, in my my mind, try to reach out to Ivu and be like, yo, Ivu, can you tell the others we might be a little late? Apparently we're dealing with gods now.
You get no reply.
Motherfucker.
You don't have a telepathic link to Ivo.
I know, but I'm trying.
But what I mean is, you can like communicate back. You can communicate to her through your link, but she can't reply back to you.
Okay.
So as
she knows.
So as you approach, you see a pattern of sigils on the ground, covering the way forward.
Can we inspect it?
No, because he's gonna do it.
as 14 just steps on it, can I ask if you make a dexterity check, please, 14? By clicking it in the chat bar, not click it in the chat bar, not on your character sheet.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. Boom. Oh!
As
a fucking mine!
Glyph of explosion!
as you set foot on it, you are instantly blown backwards as you have not had time to inspect the glyph. It just blew before you had time to inspect it.
Does it
Yo,
damage?
14, you're right, bro.
Oh, he took a beating.
I'm okay.
How really?
17 damage.
17, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
17 was fine.
Yo, 14, bro.
Everybody, watch your feet.
How about you go forward, man? You're like, you can handle it, apparently, man. So just like, if you just run across, bro.
Wait. I have a feeling that these will be a trap.
Okay, bro.
Can I inspect these statues?
You can. Can you
Have
roll
a
an
look.
investigation check?
You should have waited for me to do guidance first.
You should have fucking said.
Well, you were too fast, man.
So you can't really tell.
Guys,
They're
sick,
just
bro.
they're just normal. They're giant golden statues are about as normal as giant golden statues can be.
Nothing happened.
As you approach the door at the end,
Wait. Go
the door shifts, changes from a door to a mirror, and then you all hear inside, each of you hear inside your mind, demanding an answer. What truth would you die for?
Oh!
What
Oh,
truth
no.
would you die for?
Oh my.
Oh, God, oh. Whew.
Out of
Wow.
question, would it be the right truth?
It's a personal question for you specifically. So what
Yeah.
would Aravet die for? What truth? What meaning of life would he die for? Love,
Oh.
freedom, justice, faith, porn, cats, dogs, something.
Oh, you die for
In
dogs.
order.
I will say, as Araved, strength.
Okay. Dunko.
Oh, this feels so familiar. Reminds me of like Zaza, giving us those
Zaza,
questions
Zaza.
and then using it against us. Fame, I guess. Fame,
Okay.
glory, or whatever. That something along those lines.
It's
Okay.
a cool hat, by the way.
Clout.
14. Remember, you don't have to answer honestly.
Then you die.
Edge to explode. War.
War. Okay. Coloring.
Universe itself.
Elaborate. That's not a truth or an ideal.
That drought pussy!
Oh, true. With the universe itself, everything is still a truth.
Are you sure that's the answer you want to go with?
Yeah,
GG.
it's gonna kill me. I know.
GG. And
no.
universe flies down from heaven and lands on Caloran, killing everyone.
We're fighting the Milky Way.
It's a chocolate bar.
Coloring.
Yeah.
You, as you mentally give your answer, you are filled with a racking pain as you are forced down to your knees. Blood starts dripping from your eyes as you fall down and are through your mind, through all the pain you have encountered since leaving Menzo Branson, flash through your mind. You see the face of your sister. You see the face of your father and mother as they come towards you. You see the commander dying. You see Baphomet appearing from the portal that you summoned. You see your friends and the party members, and then it is gone as you die, and your soul is plucked from this existence and forever destroyed.
No fucking way.
Oh no!
Oh. Fucking Thanos click.
Did you have an extra character, Caloran?
This is the mask god. He's wanted to. Oh well, at least we've got a decision. We don't need to take the drow chick with us to the demon webs. We can take the brat now. Fuck.
As the door unclicks for everyone else, as you just see Caloran's body just as the last of Now only leaving one member of House Trelac left. And that is where we are going to break there for 5 minutes because I need to chat to Ran.
Oh, fuck!
Fuck.
Ran, I'll give you a call, mate.
It's, um,
armor and everything.
You just got it.
You just got it. You never got to check it out.
Hmm. Well,
I'm not doing anything because
Well-
I lost 5 HP.
Junko turns around, like, yo, bro, are we all just gonna vanish like that, dude? Man, he was passing it out, bro. Fuck, bro.
Well, we need to speak to this god. Maybe we can get him back.
Bro, obviously, dude, you're not as charismatic as me, man. Your talking
true.
is absolute horse doo-doo, bro. I'll take care of this, bro. I'll get him back, dude. Pinky promise, you know what I'm saying, bro? Half the whole team just gets fucking evaporated.
Trying to be calm.
I am Junko. Everybody dies. I suppose we go through.
Game on. Please.
That's your quick door.
All right, bro, I got you, dude. I'll open the door. Oh, dude, it says a sound.
That's a twink.
Girl, divas.
Cool.
Sorry, stream. There's only like a couple of you here. So they, quick TLDR, they opened up the door and they were met by a cathedral-sized room with a entity sitting on a throne flanked by 2 angels. Araved and Quad, you instantly recognise the figure on the phone as the god. The god whose name you do not know. But the god you are certain this being is a being that you were sent here to protect. As they just watch you in silence. You feel as though you should be on your knees and crawling towards him. Junko, you just see a dude on a throne.
Sick.
We need to kneel and crawl towards him.
You just feel like you have to. You have an urge to. Whether you choose to fight that urge or give in to the urge is up to you.
Right, Junko will walk off.
I won't. I also will walk up.
Junko will walk up till here, and then he'll go on one knee.
Yeah, same.
Okay, what does 14 do?
He's just gonna look at him and then the other 2 and then go on one knee.
So you walked up there normally as well,
Yes.
but then you took a knee, okay. 2 seconds, I'm just going to turn this music down, it's really loud. Right, as you approach and take a knee, the figure on the throne. Greetings, mortals. You have answered the god's call. I welcome you to the celestial realm, far away from the abyss. You have proven yourselves most valuable champions of law and order. I have summoned you here. You have something I need. to defeat Alabaster. He looks directly at you, Araved. Young Araved, I require your axe. Fear not, for I am a god of supreme and unlimited power, and I will give you something in exchange. Your friend Calorin has just perished by giving an obtuse answer. Surrender the axe to me, and I shall return him back to life.
Junko will be like, excuse me, sir. Sorry, I intervene here, bro. Sir, Your Majesty.
His Holiness.
His
Young
Holiness.
Junko.
Sorry, His Holiness. But like, what? Why specifically his axe?
It was forged by the Creator God to destroy clockwork liches. I do not believe you mortals are up to the task. However, I require the axe to finish him myself.
But how about like, we prove ourselves before we give you the axe? You
I've
know,
watched your kind for eons and have found mortals wanting. You are not fit to face such an enemy. You will give me the axe.
God,
Orva's gonna be weaponless. He's
I'll
gonna
say
be
six.
useless. He's gonna
Oh,
suck
six.
ass.
As I look into your soul, Araved, you are an orc that requires a weapon. I shall grant you a weapon from my personal arsenal to replace Gearbane. And bring back Calorin. Am I not magnanimous?
Yo, dude. Your Holiness, I don't know what you said, but that's big words. You have mad respect for me.
quick
As
question.
much.
Yep, go
Go on.
on, Quad.
So 14 and Everett are still under this spell per se, correct?
You don't know if it's a
So-
spell. You don't know what's happened. You just know that something has entered into your mind that says you need to go to speak to this god. You don't know if it's a spell per se. It could have just been like a bit of divine providence.
Hey, somebody please roll an insight check or something to
That's
see if it's
what I
actual
was.
God.
That's what I was leading. That's what I was leading up to, Matt. Is that I wanted to clear the air first tonight, to make sure it's not anything that's like I'm forced to believe him, like every word he says type of deal.
No, you're not. You're not forced to
So-
believe him. It's just more
Yeah.
of a inner. You just had an inner urge to go here.
So, is it possible to make an insight check?
Yep, can roll an insight check.
I can't give you guidance because that's me screaming out guidance and then just slapping on you, and then he'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Are we doing normal or disadvantage?
Just normal.
Okay. Whew.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Quad! You fucking legend! Oh,
I thought it would hit the two.
14.
14. Big cock, man.
As a cleric, you know what divinity is. 14. This creature sitting on the throne and the two angels flanking him are not divine.
Oh. Oh no.
They are powerful. You have no doubt they are. You have no doubt they are powerful. Maybe even divinity. Maybe even as powerful as divinity, but they are not divine. This is not a god. You are certain.
Does he tell us this?
Oh god. Okay. I feel like that if I whisper it, they might even hear it regardless.
Try. What would
You can
14 do?
vibrate in Morse code.
What would 14 do in a scenario? Him figuring out, hey, they're not gods.
You are no god. You are no god. Exterminate.
But the thing is, if we want Caloran back, we need to kind of
play
play
nice.
along.
He's gonna put a. He's gonna leave the note. He's gonna just leave. He's gonna put a pin on it. Like they aren't divine, so they're a little deceitful.
How about we give him Axe? He brings them back. We kill him, and then we get Axe back.
I don't think that'd work.
Fuck. Yeah.
I don't think that would
Okay.
work.
One second. Let me just take. Oh god.
Just an FYI, I'm giving you until 10 past to come up to work through this, just so we're not here all day. Not
Yeah.
5
Okay.
minutes.
Because, you know, what's going on in my head is like, why the fuck would he, like, need to ask you for the thing? Why didn't he just take it?
Yeah, that's
I
why I'm
feel
like
like-
hesitant.
I feel like this might work in Araved's favor if we ask about the armory first, because he's supposedly giving you something from his personal armory. So we'll at least I'll be able to go in and verify, same with Junko possibly, or if it's just going to be you alone, to at least verify, yes, these are actual weapons. Are they good? Don't know. So if we can at least check.
So, just to save some time, I'm not planning on scamming you here. You won't be given like a weapon that will attack you every time you attack. You will be given a weapon. You know, I'm not going to leave you without a weapon. You're a barbarian, for fuck's sake. Like, there will be a weapon for you, but you're not going to be scammed. You know, you're not going to be.
It's not going to be. It's not going to be Gearbane.
Yeah, it's not going to be Gearbane.
Actually, put Gearbane in the chat.
Fucking
real quick. I
Kelleran,
wanna look at the
man.
stats real quick. I just want to just get a mental note of.
Why does
we might be-
either you, 14, or Aravet go like, but we need said weapon to protect you, which you were ordered us something to
Hold on a
do,
sec-
something.
I might ask, but why do you need it?
He already said it regarding like
He already
wanted
said
to
he needed it.
You're
Alright,
the
for a
bastard.
second.
We are tasked to.
Okay, we got 3 minutes.
We're tasked to do a lot, and Gearbane is needed.
Sorry, you're saying this in character now?
No, I'm just
Alright.
I'm just thinking out loud. We're tasked to do a lot, and Gearbane is needed.
Really, it's a neat thing to have. My only concern is he actually?
Alabaster. That's my question.
Yeah, that's
or-
the other thing.
That's the thing.
They're
that's
not
why I'm like,
divine.
Well,
they're
if you,
not divine,
you-
but he's powerful.
you can roll an a perception check to. What check would make sense to check if he's someone else?
I don't know. Either I would think
Would it be
Arcana
Arcana?
or something along the lines of like.
I'd say yeah,
detecting-
you can have an Arcana check or not an Insight check, because you're not seeing if he's lying at this point. You're seeing because he has
Because he has the same posture.
yeah. Yeah, I'd say an Arcana check to see if you can sense any sort of like illusion
Are you
magic.
good
or
with magic?
Can I do that as well?
if you want.
Who's allowed to do it?
Oh yeah.
So if you two want to combine, you know, like if you two want to think about it together, go with the person that has the highest Arcana, and then roll with advantage because you'll be helping each other. So you like you're talking amongst yourselves and you're helping each other.
Who's the two? Aravat and 14.
Yeah.
My Arcana is.
Oh no, sorry, it needs to be you. Sorry, it
three.
needs to be Wolfie or Matt. Sorry, because you've already rolled the.
Oh, I already did mine.
Yeah.
Then it's me.
so
and I
I'm
got
not
a
the
+3, Wolfie, and you got jack
Yeah,
shit.
I ain't got. I've got a +3 in Arcana, but I've got a -1 in Intelligence.
Well, I got -1 as well. It's just like the +3 is what you roll with, so
Same.
it doesn't matter. Just roll
I've got a
with
+3
advantage.
as well.
Just roll with advantage.
Yeah, just
Roll with advantage.
Yep, because you're helping each other. So this is
Oh.
both your.
Wait, before he rolls, can I discreetly give him bardic inspiration?
Roll me a
Just
stealth
tickle his
check.
balls.
Sorry?
Roll me a stealth check.
Self check. Oh no. Fuck!
Do not try to cast spells in the presence of a god, Junko.
All right, advantage then. Oh my god!
Phil, it's like you just ruined all my lore. It's everything
Oh
I've
no! Are you not entertained?
Bear witness to
Oh.
his intelligence.
Oh,
So,
Arvid comes in clutch.
So as you look upon this god, there is powerful illusion magic at play. This is, however, you are next to certain that this is not Alabaster. Everything you know of Alabaster, he is a very for all his evils, he's not a deceiver. He would come at you with an army like he did at Hellfire Keep, like he did when he brought down Baphomet. He's not a tricksy individual. So you are certain this is not a god. This is. There is some illusion magic going on here, but you are also certain that this is not in Alabaster's playbook to pretend to be a god.
Your Holiness, I stand here, or kneel here, proud that a god wants something from me. However, I don't know your name. And I don't know anything about you. Would you be able to grace me with the knowledge of yourself, please?
So he doesn't speak. He just looks at you squarely in the eye from his throne, and in your head, information is revealed to you. He's known as Razmir, the masked god.
Is that it? Razmir, the masked god.
Yes.
I'm saying that to you out of
Oh.
question.
Oh, okay, right.
Is
Yeah.
that it?
Yeah, that's his name, Razmir.
Okay,
And
that's all I was told.
And as you guys are aware, out of character and in character now at this point, he's not a god, but he is. Just to give off this whole thing, to get you to this place, to have these constructs, to have these celestial beings in service to him. He may not be a god, But fuck me, he's close.
Hey guys, if you take the letters and just move them around, Rasmir equals Asimar.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm going to ask him, out of character this is, I'm going to ask him who he really is.
Oh, no, I was say we're already kind of pushing it with Junko trying to pull the spell. So
We've already, you already know he's not God. We already know he's not God. Why?
but we're currently down a man.
Why would a god need a weapon to kill a clockwork lich, Your Grace?
Your Holiness, you mean, Aravet.
Your Holiness. Apologies, Your Holiness.
Liches are dark, powerful beings who are not in my domain to command. I cannot simply wipe him out. I need a weapon, and I seem to be the only god in the Pantheon willing to intervene directly. You doubt my power?
No, not at all. I can tell you're...
It is fine, Araved. I understand a being such as myself, full of the divine spark, would bring questions of mortals, so allow me to show my power. And with a snap of his hands, Calorin, where you at, Calorin? Where's your thing?
He's at the bottom down here. Yeah.
Calorin, or at least a simulacrum of Calorin, appears in a golden cage. I've held your friend from Kiovar's realm, for he died in my realm. His soul is mine to do with as I wish. So Calorin is, you can see, this isn't Calorin's body, this is Calorin's soul. But you can see Calorin there as he just looks at you guys. Give me the axe, Araved, and I shall restore him to his true life. This, you have my word.
Let's roll an insight.
Yeah, roll an insight check if you want.
Someone said that only Junko can do it.
Oh, so close for 20. That would have been so
Can you
funny.
imagine 320s?
I'll just turn off the game. They're like, fuck, we're doing a new campaign. What's the point?
No, I just got my thing.
You're pretty sure, Junko. You're not certain. You're pretty sure he has the power to bring him back. Especially if like this is his realm. He's brought his soul back. It does look to me, oh fuck, what do they call it in?
That's not what I want to roll insight in. It's more like if he's telling the truth of actually bringing Calorin back.
Oh right. So you just seeing if he's lying or not?
Yeah.
You don't think he's lying? You think he's being fairly honest? If he wanted to, he could just jump you now and just take it.
Exactly. That's my question. Why would Your Holiness
Are you asking
go
this in?
through all? Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
okay.
would Your Holiness go through all this to bring us here if you needed the axe so desperately?
I did not want to appear in Malcolm Fett's realm. Even a god such as myself is bound by laws, and in her realm she is supreme. I needed to get you here to my realm.
But But she's a mere demon lord.
In her own realm, she may as well be a god. Same as he looks at Junko as Lady Titania in the Feywilds. Yet you saw, outside of her realm, how easily she was manipulated by the Lich. He would never have been able to do that in the Feywilds. I have no wish to enter Shendalavari just to be ambushed by either demonic forces or Alabaster, especially when the axe is not in my possession. Aubrey's eating his food.
Sorry, I had pie.
Cut long story short, he basically just said he didn't want to appear in Chendalavari in case he gets ambushed by either Malconfet's forces or Alabaster's forces. He needed to get the axe while he's still in his own realm.
Hey, DM.
Yo,
You said that the figure was like a illusionary kind of thing. Maybe not. From the insight check, right?
Yep.
So he might not even stand there.
Very true.
what Caloran you mean?
No, well, both Caloran and like the figure itself. If you're saying it's illusion magic or something like
Yeah,
that.
you might not be there. It might be an illusion. That's could be. You know from the inside check that there is illusion magic going. Yeah, inside check that there is illusion magic going on.
What are you the god of? I need more information of this god.
He looks at you again, and in your mind, he's a mass god. In your mind, he's projecting that he's Ao's chosen. That Ao himself has tasked Razmir to stop this lich before he destroys Toril. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please, Aravid?
Just a saving throw, yeah?
Yeah.
Chad.
You feel as you hear this, well, not hear, but as you get this information, you realise how important Razmir is. And you have an urge to put your head to the floor in absolute deference to such a being, but with that Constitution check, you can resist should you wish.
Oh, I resist.
Fair enough. And you have the urge, but you don't give into it, and you stay still on your knees. Well, I knee.
As much as I want Caloran back, I don't think we can give the axe. Especially, this is out of character, by the way. Especially with the fact that we don't know who he is. He's not given us all the information. Should we tell him we know that he's not a god?
Rather not risk it, because if we do that, then Caloran's definitely goner. I'd say just fucking give it up for now. We'll just take what we can get. We're down a man. We fucking need him fourth.
It's not the fact that we're down a man. It's the fact that Alabaster can take control of fucking everything near enough. What's to say that we know that this person isn't a god, we know they're powerful, we know that there's illusionary magic involved. What's to say that this person isn't one of his lackeys to try and get the weapon away from people that can actually defeat him? That's my question. Matthew, thoughts? Ran?
I am leaning towards. Ryan can also come with input, by the way. I'm leaning towards not giving the axe, but like trying to figure out what his whole ordeal is by either confronting him or working our way around, because we don't know what he actually needs the axe for. Yes, he can get it because he can do more damage towards what's it called?
Alabaster.
Alabaster. But who to say that he's not with Alabaster
Mhm.
and takes the axe and then we got nothing? We
Exactly.
get new axe, not as powerful against Alabaster, and now he got a got one of the things that might help us in winning against him.
Am I going to answer this?
Well, you're the one who has the axe. I can persuade him and be like, how about no?
And also, at this point, you have more knowledge on him than I do. All I know is that and got. That's all
Yeah.
14's got.
It's all what you got, Wolfie. You're technically the only one who's like, you know.
Yeah, Wolfie, you're the only one that knows he's not a god, and he's also not Alabaster. Junko doesn't, in like roleplay terms, Junko doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
And you don't know how each other knows either, in character.
Okay. Right, so should I ask the question who he really is?
Well, the thing is, if we're nice and give him the axe, he'll bring Caloran back. But then what? We lose the axe.
Your Holiness,
Speak, my child.
as much as I want Calorin back because he's my friend, I've grown attached to the axe with the sole purpose to destroying Alabaster. I understand you are the same. Go on, Matthew.
Junko is gonna intervene and be like, bro, sorry, your holiness, dude. Why don't you just make your own special weapon? Why this one specifically?
I am the mass god, not the god of creation. I cannot create such a weapon.
What are you gonna do with the weapon if we give it to you? Like, we give you an axe. You don't seem like the bulky type who can swing around an axe.
He stands up, takes a step off his throne, and the staff he wields turns into a massive axe as he cleaves his throat in twain with a single strike. Turns around, looks can be deceiving, young Junko, as the axe that he was wielding turns back into a staff. He brings his hands up. Whoosh, 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 and the throne comes back together again, and he retakes his seat.
Okay, I would like to roll another Arcana check to see if what he was doing was bullshit.
Okay.
Regarding like if
If it was illusionary.
if it's illusionary, him breaking the whole thing and him actually doing whatever he was doing.
Oh!
Oh wait, lucky. There we go.
Luckily, fair enough.
Jesus. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, you tiefling bastard.
Yeah, you're pretty sure what he just did was legit. I mean, there was some like illusion magic to make you think it was an axe, but him bringing down his weapon to cleave the throne in two, which is a mighty big throne. You're pretty sure that was legit.
Can I carry on with what I was going to ask him?
Sure.
Your Holiness, apologies. What I was saying before was, I understand you need this weapon as much as we need this weapon, and we want Calorin back as much as anything, more than anything. Could you reveal your secret as a show of goodwill and faith?
Make a persuasion check.
Sorry?
Make a persuasion check. He stands up and removes his mask. And you are greeted with a divine face of absolute perfection. I'm not going to describe it. Just imagine the most. To each of you, he appears
Like a K-pop singer.
If that's what you think the most handsome man in the world would be like, then yes.
John Cook?
5-star Michelin.
I've been asked by a being of even more power than myself to handle Alabaster. I will not fail in that duty.
Fuck. What was the goddess of creation again?
Ayo.
No, sorry, that's not the one I'm thinking of.
Alistair.
Alistair?
You're
that's the
thinking
one.
of
Yeah,
like
Alistair.
the moon goddess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alistair.
So, why do you need a weapon from Alistair specifically?
This weapon is not created by Alistair. She merely had possession of it. She is part of the Elven Pantheon. She chose to give it to you, rather than hand it to you, a member of the human Pantheon.
So you're saying you're human?
I am of the human Pantheon, yes.
Do I spill the beans and say, we know you're not a god. We know you're powerful. This is out of character, by the way. We know you're powerful, and we don't want to fight you, but we know you're not a god. This is why we're hesitant.
Sure, you can go with that. I'm ready to make my new character, man. Go for it.
Your Holiness, I have a question.
Hold on, is this... In character, Your Holiness, I have a question.
Yeah, like I'm ever going to call you Your Holiness.
No, but I'm not sure if you went... It's the way you pause, it was like you're going to say Your Holiness, and you thought, oh, hold on, I've got a question.
No, Your Holiness, I have a question.
Many mortals do.
Could you remove all illusionary magic? So we can trust.
I'm gonna be turn to you and be like, dude, what do you mean, bro? I know the dude has some a little bit of illusionary magic, man. Like his staff not actually being an axe before, bro. But like besides that, dude, what are you on about, dude?
2 seconds.
Oh no, is he getting a book out?
He's getting
getting
private
the
dice.
dice.
Getting his own
He's
dice.
getting the
private
month-
dice.
Very well. You clearly learnt the maths god, the god of illusions. As he taps his staff and the illusion fields end. Yeah, not much changes. He's not as big in stature. The air loses a bit of grandiose. But, so he shrinks a bit. He's not, like, massive anymore.
Mhm.
The air loses some of the grandiose going on there, but other than that, not much changes.
What about the angels?
They still stay there. If going off your insight check from who was it that I know there was
Quad got a 20, I got Arcana.
so you got the Arcana, so
He
you
got
can
insight.
off
I
based
got
on,
insight, yes.
based on that insight check, it's an Arcana check. Sorry, you're pretty sure that all illusion magic has been removed now.
Okay.
Just damn thing.
We need Caloran back first. I'm
You know
giving
what?
you a weapon of great, immense power here. That is the only thing that we have that you need. Yes, you have Caloran, but we need him back.
You will have Caloran back. And Caloran is back alive. Yeah, I have shown you. I've shown you good faith. Now, the axe, if you please, and I will grant you a axe in replacement.
I would like to know one more thing, Your Holiness.
My patience is waning, Araved.
I understand that, and I will. And I've got the axe out. The axe is out and drawn, and here.
Mhm.
Who are you really?
Make a persuasion check. Again. And make it blind.
What do you mean?
So nobody else can see is
You see where it says
blind if you
public
go.
roll just at the bottom. If you click down there, you'll see a blind GM roll.
Done.
Okay. I am not from this world. Or should I say, this plane of Torel that you are from. I'm from the world of Galarion.
Galeria.
Galarion. Where I was a mage. A mage that turned into a king. A king that turned into a god. And when that world was ended, I was sent to the astral plane as the rest of Galarion's pantheon. There we searched for a new realm. And that is when we found Toril. That is when we joined Toril's pantheon. Oh no, I was not born a god. I was not born the spark of divinity. I ascended to it. 14, can you make me a religion check, please?
Religion check. Pay for it.
If anyone else wants to make a religion check as well, I'm just saying, because one would have a, being a cleric.
Me too.
I'll say
So
maybe
we
I'm
can?
like, would I get advantage on that? Or
Yes, you would.
Can we roll as well, or only him?
Yeah, you guys can roll.
I mean, fucking, I ain't gonna fucking get anything, but I'll do it just for shits and giggles.
I got 16.
Don't
Oh,
do
I
it
did it
privately.
private. I did it.
Yeah, it's fine. You got
privately,
16.
Oh, fair.
So
What did I get on the?
I'm not going to
Other
tell
one.
because that's still in effect.
Oh, fair enough.
So
Cool.
from that check, it sounds pretty far fetched. However, there is notes. Specifically, 14 would know this from his just being a cleric. That there are other worlds with other pantheons, and there have been stories of gods from other worlds coming to Turil, and their divine spark is not quite the same as a native Turil deity. The story is plausible, is why I was asking for the religion check. And Quads, everyone apart from that, oh no, sorry. Yeah, you all think the story is plausible just from how he's talking.
What do you think? Should I just give him the axe?
Yes.
You would. What about you,
Yeah.
Matthew? And Bran?
Is this still a trial though? Are we still doing a trial?
Don't I know it's a bit meta, but when I say trial of the mascot, I don't mean trial as in you are guilty, you're innocent, you are.
No, not like that.
These
But
are
That's
like-
a trial of if you're
What?
worthy enough.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe he's testing us, seeing if we're capable of actually having the weapon and the fate
That is true.
to wield it. Just not give it to anyone, you know. What if maybe he's testing us, being like, "Oh, you can't wield it," and you're like, "Oh, fuck it, man, I'll just give it to you."
The whole illusion thing's throwing me. Could it be that when Rand died, it was an illusion, and then when he showed us that, do you know what I mean? He could have, like, when Calorin died, we could have seen it as an illusion. When he was there, it could have been an illusion. Now that he's here, it's actually him, and it's not an illusion anymore. I find it very hard to believe a god of illusions. Forgive me, Your Holiness.
You've asked me to end my illusions. I knew you doubted me from the second you walked in. Yet I showed you my face. I removed the illusions. What more would you ask, Aravid?
We've entered this, Your Holiness's realm, and we have been facing tests and riddles and even faced the death of a very good friend and I would dare say a loved one. I don't know if he would say the same for me or Junko or 14, but he's a comrade nonetheless. I feel as if we are being tested to see if we are worthy of this axe. Therefore, I don't think I should give you the axe, and I think as proof, I think you should store your faith in us to deliver Alabaster's head to you as proof.
Aravid, for the last time, give me the axe. There is nothing more I can do. I have revealed my intentions to you. I've revealed that I use illusion magic. I could summon Elestray here herself to confirm this, and you would say, no, this is an illusion. This is not a test. This is not a joke. What did you wish for with Elestray after the Battle of Hellfire Keep? An army to hold the line on the material plane. We are holding the line. When you are facing someone of mechanical, lawful presence, that was me stuttering, trying to find my words, and not him, by the way.
Good acting, if it was.
When you are fighting machines and undead, you do not send regimented lines of infantry to face them. You do their weaknesses, you trick them, you use illusions to split their forces. That is why I am holding the line on Toril. Give me the axe, come with me to Toril. Join the army. Claim glory for yourself and help me strike down Alabaster. But for the sake of Toril, you must give me the axe. You are not strong enough to fight the Clockwork Lich. I am not deceiving you. You know yourself I have dropped my illusion magic now. But while time passes slower on the celestial plane, does not stop, and every minute you delay me here when I am not on the battlefield, more mortals die. I have watched one world of mortals die already. I will not allow another one to die on my watch.
I'm rolling another insight check.
Roll one.
I'm getting close to just grabbing the
I'm
axe.
so close to the 20, man.
He is sincere. He's sincere.
Calorin, what's your thoughts? You've been quiet.
You've been quiet for a reason.
Well, yeah, this is your
He's
thing.
alive.
Yeah, this is the trio here. Calorin is currently on the bleachers. So, either we just give him the damn thing. Like, we've already heard basically all the evidence we need. Just give him the damn thing. Yes, it's an axe. You like it, but suck it up.
I give him the axe.
How'd you give him the axe? You just took it
Throw
from
it to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
He catches the axe. Bear with me. Player's handbook. What was it used? Was it a great axe? Battle axe?
Yeah. Great axe.
Great axe.
If you, I can give you my Warhammer after those.
Nope. I don't want a Warhammer. I'm not proficient in it.
Maces?
Nope.
Longsword.
Nope.
You've just got fucking armory, haven't you?
I got a spear, short bow, longsword, mace, heavy crossbow, warhammer, the horizon blade.
as you throw the axe with your arms outstretched, he catches it, and with your arms outstretched, another axe appears in your hand. A fine quality, a magical axe. Nothing special. Maybe Zoros can work on it. Thank you, Haravid. Now, it is time for this deception.
I told you.
Fucking.
However, I am a god of my word. Halloran, you are snapped back to life.
There we go.
Fortunately, your rebirth, Halloran, will be short-lived. Goodbye, Naris Vex.
I throw a javelin at him.
And just as you do,
I cast a counter spell. Counter spell. Counter spell. Counter spell.
I don't think we want to be fighting that.
Counter spell.
okay, cast counter spell. Here, let me put him. We put him back up.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, alright, time to keep Flaming Strike on standby now.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. Pass. And he.
I
Only
use.
once.
Oh.
Go on if you want to use a reaction before he disappears.
No, he's gonna go.
Anyone else? Any reactions?
One second, let me take that. Your turn.
Can't believe Wolfie got bamboozled by a guy with many faces and bullshit mysteric magic. And also summoning some sort of like bee dudes.
Bug-like creatures.
Okay, so I'm assuming there's no more reactions. Quad.
Nah.
So as he disappears, Junko, you try to cast a counter spell off, which hits him but seems to have no effect. The room, the illusions on the room break, and the only illusion that was remaining was that you were out of the abyss. You had never left.
Told you this was scam.
As the pressure of the abyss closes in on you and the room fills with gas,
Oh no.
the doors lock and close. And as the gas closes in, what do you guys do?
Does the gas come from?
All over, from every corner of the room, every corner, every wall.
Run to the door.
How many feet is that? Okay. I'll cast knock on the door.
Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Did you knock then, or was that a sound animation?
Sound animation.
That's really good.
Oh.
It was like that, you know that knock where they trick you?
Yeah.
It was like that. As you cast knock, you realise that the door is illusionary. There is nothing there.
Oh, we go through.
Bro, we've been scammed. Walk me through.
No, I mean
Okay,
there is
okay.
nothing. There is nothing there. As in, there is no door there. It's a solid wall.
I run to the throne.
Can everyone make me a Constitution check?
Okay.
Sorry, not a check. Constitution saving throw.
Tech.
Okay. 14 as the gas gets to you, it shuts down your components if you pass into unconsciousness.
He's immune to diseases, by the way.
I know he is, but he still goes
I
unconscious.
inspect the throne.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Whoa!
Oh, oh.
Whoa!
As you inspect the throne, the illusion breaks, and it was just a little stool. Just a stool.
Can I check if there's any way out?
Does Calorin or Junko want to do anything first?
I kind of don't have anything.
I mean, there's supposedly doors over here. But
I am thinking.
I'll give you 30 seconds.
Okay, I'll be like, Ivu, I really need your guidance. I'm summoning you now. I'm sorry. And I'm going to summon Ivu. I can't summon her because it's not allowing me.
Oh, well,
I must have ownership.
so I guess.
natural. Yeah, you've now got flip over Ivu. Ivu appears and she immediately makes a constitution saving throw.
I'll do it. Oh, never mind.
Oh shit, sorry, I
Is
forgot.
my axe illusionary as well?
No. Oh, it's still here at the very least. So, Ivu appears. Hey, what's going on? And passes
God.
out instantly.
Damn it!
Whack it.
Okay.
Wake
I
him
need
up.
to. Can I do a perception check to see if there's any way out?
You can, but you're going to need to make another con saving throw first. And if everyone that isn't passed out can make one, please. The DC has gone up. Pass.
Bedtime.
No, like Calorin. Araved and Junko both pass. Can you make that perception check?
Normal or with advantage because me and Junko are looking.
Yeah, sure. If Junko agrees to that, you can do it with advantage.
Sure.
Something is trying to get through the wall. Something is coming.
Which wall?
This
which
one
wall?
here. The one where the door was. Something is trying to smash down the wall.
I run to the wall and I start hitting it as well.
Okay. Can you make another Constitution saving throw for us, please? DC has increased.
Can I also Eldritch Blast the wall?
Oh, night.
Good night, Araved. You pass out just when you get to the wall.
I'm using my heroic inspiration to reroll that
Oh
one.
yeah, I've got that as well.
Oh yeah, feel free to reroll
Oh.
then.
God damn it! I should have done that too.
Night.
I'm still
Oh,
alive.
maybe not.
You're both still up. You take one action.
I hit the wall with my shitty axe.
Okay. Junko, what do you do? Eldritch Blast.
Can I grab onto?
Not just say,
It's
try and
the
get that
mist.
hole open.
Is the poison mist magical?
No, it's chemical.
Okay. I was about to say I will cast magic bullshit on it. Fine, I will Eldritch Blast the wall, I guess.
Okay.
Can I rage and do it, or is that a nah?
Yeah, can't see why not.
Your pure anger of what happens just starts smacking it.
What do I need to roll for?
Well, you're going to hit it, so just click on your axe, then cancel the attack roll, and then you should see the damage. Just hit the damage button. If you're going to hit it, it's a wall. You're not going to miss it.
Eldritch Blast. Oh shit! I shot.
Oh,
That's not. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. I'll just roll it again because I don't want to shoot Ivo. Give me a sec. There we go. And then I can't roll for damage like the axe.
Poor Ivu.
you can, because I'm looking at it right here. There's damage. The chat bar.
Yeah, but that's the. Oh, there we go. It was just delayed. Sorry, my bad. Damage. I'll roll it twice because I'll just shoot twice, right?
Yep. Okay, so your first attack seems to do nothing, and your second attack does seem to start chipping away at the wall. Araved, your attack. Can you make 2 damage rolls, by the way?
Oh, sorry. I'll do that again then.
You just scroll up and just hit damage. Okay, so the wall is starting to give way. You can hear something. It's a voice. And as you're chipping away at the wall, you hear, "Hold on, Horde member! I will rescue you!"
Oh, dragon's coming!
Can you both make
Ooh.
Constitution saving throws for us, please?
Oh boy. Yeah, did he actually pay? He's actually coming in clutch now.
Did I just roll a 1?
No, 7, 6.
No. Okay.
Almost.
Night.
Good night.
As you both go to sleep, Araved, you are just about to lose consciousness when the wall gives way. And just as you're closing your eyes, a creature is standing above you. Creature of fire.
Oh, it's that fucking smash.
Smash.
Your rival.
And as you lose consciousness, the world goes black.
Well, I guess we're getting your axe back, Wolf.
And we are going to break there for 2 minutes because I need another pee. And yeah, and then we'll continue.
I'm gonna go make.
Yep, I've unmuted this time. So, as time passes in your unconscious state,
Wait, Phil, give me a sec. The riddles. What was the first answer again?
the first answer was a secret.
And then the second one was the moon.
The
Yeah.
moon.
Okay.
The thing is with illusions, you're not sure what's an illusion and what wasn't. The Sphinx was real. That was a real celestial Sphinx.
Neat.
But that's the thing that's always a bit dodgy. But yeah. Anyway, as time passes, you guys fade in and out of dreams. No meaningful dreams or anything like that. And as you slowly begin to wake, you hear the sea and the rhythmic rocking to and fro of being on a vessel. And I will activate the map so we'll see where you are.
Alrighty. Closet.
So as you will wake up, you're all on like.
I'm not
beds.
coming out the closet.
I will.
So as you were all clearly on a ship of some kind.
Oh, my head.
Did we do a long rest or something after
It may
that?
benefits of a long rest, sure.
Do we
New
do
day, I
new
assume?
day or no?
Yeah, new day.
Yippee.
So as you all sort of come out there, you're all greeted by with a smiling face. Or maybe
Oh,
not.
everyone besides.
Or maybe not smiling.
I would say 14's already like in the comments. He's like, "Where the fuck is he?" Because he's the first one that went out.
Yo, dude. Who was that lady, bro?
Don't know. I assume she was. Wait. You-
14 didn't hear her, so.
Forgot to write her name, huh?
Ashkahar.
Tashkahar, yeah, an Ifriti, Fire Genie.
Poor dragon genie soldier. Yep. All right, bros. Let's kind of get out of here. Open door. Nope.
So you are free to explore around the ship.
We're splitting up again.
So if you go in Aravid's way, you see the Ifriti speaking to some crew members as she looks up and says, Well. It isn't Sir Valif's pride and joy, the Dragon Slayer, the great Aravid. How goes it, my friend? As she puts her hand out.
I've been burnt once already. So forgive me, but I would like you to introduce yourself first before I shake your hand.
That is fair. I am Kashkahar, right Talon of Sir Valif.
Phil, I think we see characters we're not supposed to see because this character. Oh yeah, I see this one on the second floor. I'm not even able to like.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
It's a little odd.
There's two that I
see
see.
the- I see the little one.
Yeah, you see the little. You're the only one that can see that though, Junko.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's-
can see this
See one.
guy.
Actually, one of the top
And-
decks.
and
Oh,
this guy.
is it because of this the flooring is
Yeah,
allowing me
yeah.
to see through
There
it?
are bars above us.
Oh yeah.
No, that doesn't make sense though, because like I can still
It's
No,
to
if you have your
get
map
sunlight to
so
the lower
good.
decks.
no. It's
I
more
can't-
because
I
some
can't.
of them are like glitching in and out. I can see one thing over here like glitching in.
Yeah,
and
there's
out.
I can't
not
even see our
there.
characters anymore. I can only see those two at 10 feet.
Yeah, well,
I can't.
if
Oh,
you
now I
see,
can see it. It's okay.
you can see your negative 20 feet. So if you're at negative 20
Yeah.
feet, you know there's some dude above you as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Right, what was I saying?
Tashkar, right claw of
Survey. So,
Your camera's gone off there. Oh, no, it's back now. Fucking hell, what's going off?
oh no, the computer seems to be behaving all right for me. So she says, "Yeah, I'm right claw of Sir Bailiff. I'm also the one that rescued you out of that damn tomb."
Yeah, you have my thanks for the rescue.
What led you to the tomb under the mountain?
We were under a spell to save a god. A god needed our help. Turned out it wasn't a god.
And you believed it? She slapped you on the back. Oh yeah. Oh dear me. Oh Harrowhead. How could you fall? Oh look at me. I'm a god in need of distress. Only the mighty brave Harrowhead can save me. Oh you sweet summer child. Well. Sir Violet sensed you'd been put under some sort of magic. She sent me to rescue you. I got there not in time to save your pride.
Too late. That's where you got there. You got there too late.
Yeah, but considering all things, I made decent time. How that you fell under that spell? God's above.
Yeah.
Oh, I would say they were quite on time, or else we wouldn't have made it.
I spoke to the little dragon, Ava. Was that her name?
Ivu.
Ivu. I spoke to her, and she recovered quite quickly. To be fair, havoc dragons are quite powerful things, even for one so small. You said you needed to beat Leviathan's grace, and I figured I may as well take you along for it. So I transported you here, and I've decided to come for the ride to make sure you don't end up in any more predicaments. Sir Bailiff would be most displeased if something happened to one of his new favourites. So, Arrowhead, introduce me to the rest of your party.
Junko, Calorin, 14.
Greetings. Ah, a Warforged. Oh, no. Oh, are you one of Ikit's brood?
I'm just gonna just a little
Yes,
nod.
he is.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, God's above. Okay.
He's been fine so far.
Indeed. We should kill him just to be sure, though I do not trust that.
Oh, no, don't kill the metal guy. I need him.
Self-destruct. No.
Don't you dare!
Oh, well. It seems we're off to the demon web pits. What is the goal there? None of your crew would really tell me much on specifics.
Well,
I'll
to be honest,
let the others talk about it. I ain't saying shit.
well, we just gotta like wreak havoc, you know, do our thing. You know, orders from Malcolm Fed. You know, you already got the deal, probably, maybe.
Wait. I know you. The bar, Junko.
Oh, sick! I'm amazing. Yeah, I know.
Ah. Junko, it is a pleasure to be in one's presence of such glory.
What can I say? I'm amazing. Thanks, man.
I'm starting to think this campaign is no longer a D&D campaign. It's just a campaign to fuck me off. What the fuck? Junko. Oh my god. Carry on.
Don't worry, there's going to be a payoff. And we're gonna
Cock block for fucking 25 sessions.
Hey! At some point, you're gonna get to Tanya, so shut the hell up. All right.
Just have to save her.
You gotta be patient, man.
Proceed.
The Ifriti holds out her hand in this sort of motion as if she wants you to give you her hand.
Can I see this physical fire on her hand?
No, so her hand looks touchable.
All right. Junko will grab it.
And she brings your hand and gives it a little kiss. Mwah.
Smash.
It's a pleasure.
Junko will be blushing like, "Ooh, you naughty!"
So, well, we've got a while until we get to the Demon Web Pits. Why don't you, gang of rapscallions, go speak to the captain or that Lily 2 wench or whoever, and when we head to the Demon Web Pits, we will rain hell on Lolth's realm.
Now that sounds like a good plan.
Right, Monargo's here.
On the upper deck somewhere, yeah.
Oh, there's probably going to be some explaining.
She's in one floor above. She's in the captain decks towards the back of the ship. The captain's
By the way,
quarters.
how do you get up from here?
There are some stairs
Other side of stairs.
through that door.
All right. Sick. By the way, before we leave, I know you've been on many adventures, right? I'm just
Indeed.
wondering, because like my friend Aravet, he got bamboozled. You know, it is what it is. Maybe you can give him some of your treasures to him to aid him in fights, because the one he got now is absolute doo-doo.
Bring your weapon here, Aravid.
Oh. Immediate upgrade.
I told you I wasn't going to fucking hook him that much.
See, I got you, man. I got you, bro.
Things pay off. You just gotta do some sacrifice, guy.
You just gotta talk your way through it, bro. So... Red gets a sword made of shit.
Yeah, fucking wouldn't surprise me with the rate this is going.
Enemies within a 10-meter radius have to do a Constitution saving because of the stink.
As she hammers, as she takes your axe and places it on the table, the crew members all back up as she starts getting to work. Fire going everywhere, but the fire is not burning this wooden ship somehow. Genie magic. And once she's finished, she passes you your new weapon, Aravid, and you can see that in your inventory now.
Thank you very much, Horde member.
For the Horde.
For the Horde.
If you'll excuse me, I must win some money back in the game of Viridian Twist. I'm on a bit of a losing streak.
Oh, you can borrow some money from me. How much did you lose?
Then just
I will win my own money back, thank you, Junko. I may, if not money, I would perhaps like some of your time after this adventure, however, for a performance.
Sick, of course. I got you. Got you.
Fortune's gonna give a little side eye on the way out to the comment she made earlier.
So you're one level above. She said that Minaga was towards the back of the ship in the captain's quarters.
Do I see the dude that I gave that one sword to somewhere in the ship?
Remind me.
The crocodile sword, I gave it to
Just-
one
just
crew
keep
member
walking,
to
walk,
hire
just keep
him.
walking.
Do I
That's
see
the
him
one.
somewhere?
Not on this deck, no.
Okay. Excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry.
So as you approach, you see Minago and Ikit, along with the admiral of this vessel, looks at you and says, there's our hardy patrons now. Woken up from your little snooze, have you, lads?
Aye.
If only it was news.
Yes, well, you were brought on by that fine specimen of an Ifriti. My, oh my. And, well, everyone was here. You guys were just a bit sleepy. So we headed off. Right, waiting for you guys to give the order. Hope that's okay.
Use your initiative. That's good. Are we on route? Everything going to plan?
Yes, we're on track so far. There's a few problems, as he side Isaac it. But nothing.
What problems?
There's a damn rat, first of all. Shut your mouth, meatling. I will get us there quicker. Yes, yes. This is so slow.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh
no! Oh no!
They put rockets on the ship or something.
You're just gonna.
Yes, that is a good idea. Small meatling.
Oh, God.
Oh no,
Yeah.
bro! That's sorry, no, dude. I was just kidding, bro.
But here's the problem, it's made of wood. So not too much flames.
Flame retardant coating 14. Come on now, use your brain. Think, metal man, think.
I don't have one.
Oh, he's doing the invincible bullshit. Think.
Think, 14. Think. What will you have in 5 sessions?
You dad, I'll have you.
Asmonargo just sighs, her head in her hand. This is going to be a long journey.
Tell me about it.
Hey, at least we can like fish or something. Be cool.
So I understand you bumped into Razmir. This is
Yeah.
Monargo speaking.
Sounding very manly for some reason.
Yeah. I understand you
Really got
spoke.
buff.
I can't do like fed up feminine. I should just
There
get
you
Kaylee on the mic and just get her to a normal voice. So I suppose you what was his name? Razmir?
Yeah. I'm going to kill him.
Let me guess. He did the whole. I'm a god. Bow down to
Yeah.
me. Oh, he tried that shit on his last world, and he took over like half of a continent, and ended up blowing his entire country up. Oh, how he survived, I don't know, but he just appeared in this plane somehow about 100 years ago, and he convinced me this one time that I was to overthrow Malconfet. And I believed it hook, line, and sinker. I defeated Malconfet. And now I was the demon lord of Shendelavari. And then I went out into the world believing I was a demon lord. Oh, I hate that prick so much. Oh, God. I was bopping about like I owned the place, and then Arushale came, and I thought, haha, I'm the demon lord now, bow down to me. She kicked my ass 5 weeks from Sunday. Oh, don't worry, my dear. She puts a hand on your shoulder over it. You're not the first person he's tricked. Oh.
Well, he took my soul hostage.
Is there a
Stupid reason.
is there a way to kill him?
Yes, but he... Not a god, but God, he's close. God, he is close. He keeps well clear of Malkfet. He creates this bubble realm where he's able to do such nonsense.
Yeah, we noticed.
Yeah.
And so what did he make you guys do?
He made me give up the Gearbane.
Why would he want the Gearbane?
He said he wanted it to defeat Alabaster.
That doesn't.
What does it matter what he wanted it for? He took strong weapon. Us. We must get it back, yes, yes. Take his head! Flay him! Skin it alive! Yes, yes!
I can't believe
That
I'm
I
actually
can agree
saying
with.
this. I'm agreeing with the rat.
The rat is always right.
Yes, 14, you remember well. Now, help me attach rockets to the ship!
No!
You
Why
know,
not?
that sounds like a cool idea, man. I'll help you out as well.
When
How about we grab your Warhammer 14 and we put rockets on those?
Rocket-powered Warhammer, yes, yes. Can do that, yes, yes, but need forge. Needs to be miniaturized rockets. Need forge. Can't do that, yes, yes.
It's gonna be a lot of blunt damage. You hammer down and like extra
It's-
force.
You
because
get a
rockets-
Fallout 4 hammer.
Fallout 4, or actually, no, we're gonna make it a damn gravity hammer from Halo. And
I was thinking more along the lines of a thunder hammer from Warhammer.
Same.
Yes, getting that axe back is a priority. When we return from the demon webs, before we head to the Rift of Repose, I recommend speaking to the Lady Malconfet, finding out information of where this bubble has now reappeared to get your axe back.
Well, we might have a little clue with his little underlings. They were bug-like creatures.
Yugalofts, yes, yes. No, fuck it, I'm mixing up the fucking, what do you call it?
Eucalyptus,
Voices.
yes, yes. Yes. Evil creatures. Not devils, not demons. In between. Dangerous, deadly, yes, yes. Killable. Oh, very killable, yes, yes. They've killed many. Rocket-powered hammer would be most helpful making bugs into ichor, yes, yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Then we kill this Rasmia, yes, yes. Flay him, skin him alive. Him outside the bastion, yes, yes.
I can agree with that.
But first we must deal with the choir. Get into Love's realm. Kill the choir.
Why do you
Escape.
need to be there?
Why do I need to be there?
Yeah.
Great devastation. Yes, yes.
What do you benefit from it?
You get a grudge with love.
Many creatures have a grudge with love. I like to settle grudges. Yes, yes. Cannot attack head on, no. Too powerful. No, no. Would be like trying to punch Malconfet in the face. Not end up well for old Dickit. No, no. But blowing up her realm then, giggling off before she can react. Ha ha! That is a good plan for a kid. Yes, yes.
Sounds pretty solid.
Chaos Ray?
Get in there. Find the choir. Convince them. Either return to Shendelavarli with us, or kill them. Makes no difference to Wicket, no, no. But once they leave, the realm will be unanchored to the abyss, drawing Lolf's attention. She will either have to allow the demon webs to leave the abyss, or spend much time, much effort anchoring it herself. Yes, yes. Either way, pisses her off, no avail. For if she wanted to go to the outer planes, she would have gone, but no, she anchors it there was a choir. So killing choir or getting choir to leave, good for us. Yes, yes. And it benefits Lady Monargo's lady. All the better. And then it is allowed to carry on experiments unmolested.
There are worse plans. This is Monago speaking. There are worse plans. I wonder if we could get the choir to enter our confet service. That would provide a great boon. Extra bit of salt in the wound for life. We will have to see when we meet this choir.
Well, anything to piss her off. Sounds like
Quite
a good plan
Callahan.
to me. Oh, I said anything to piss her off would be a good thing.
Yeah, she said quite as in agreeing with
Oh.
you.
I heard quiet.
Oh,
I thought you said quiet silence.
Cease, little knife-eared man.
Me.
boss slicker.
Yep.
dare you.
I'm so glad I have this now.
But yeah, yes. We should prepare. We will be there in a matter of weeks. Unless we allow Ickit his experimentations and we will be there very soon.
Rocket.
Ooh.
Put rockets on the ship. This is the Admiral speaking. Put rockets on our ship. I'd blow up before we get there.
Hey, bro, I give you a little bit of money, man. You buy a new ship.
Dude's very good. Dead laddie.
Yeah.
Meatling worries too much. Rockets go on. We get there quick. Get in. Get out. Easy win, yes. So, what do you say we help me put on rockets? If the charterers of this vessel agree to it, surely the Admiral would never refuse the people paying for this ship.
John Course persuade. He's like, yo, dude, I want to see rockets on this ship, man. That sounds like a lit idea, bro. I would give you a high five, dude, but you know I don't like rats that much. So I'll just help you out with the rockets, dude.
Roll a persuasion check.
To who? Who am I persuading here?
You just persuading
The
anyone.
captain.
The
Okay,
Admiral, the Monago.
Okay. I am using Spark of the Twilight to give myself advantage.
Okay.
1. We've got a handful of 20s today.
Here we go.
Double 13.
13? What the fuck, man? That's quite low, actually. That's a little annoying.
Well, you got a 27 total.
Well, that's because my persuasion's so high.
Yeah.
Very well, laddie. Let the rat do his dancing.
Oh no! Why?
We'll be there. How soon, Ratman? 1 hour to install. If my calculations are right, 1 hour to get there. Yes.
Fucking.
Jesus Christ! We're getting light speed.
Fucking. This is D&D, not Star Trek. Jesus Christ!
Shut up! Let the funny rat man do his thing.
All right, Scotty, calm down.
Do your magic
Fucking
word
hell.
science thing, rat man.
Very well, Ickit gets to work. Yes. You go do your stuff. I will call you if I need hands. Probably will not. 14, I will call you should be needed. Yes.
Noted.
So is that you guys, while Ickit works on that, you guys can explore the ship, speak to people?
Anyone of interest?
Should I do a devour thing and just walk up to every person and be like, "Hey, what's your name? Hey, what's your name? Hey, what's your name? Hey, what's?"
Let's see. Let's go. Alright, now turn Z then.
Oh, okay, this go
Showing
up.
in the center there.
No, this is not that. I'm confused. What's this?
I've
Oh,
just jumped
this
out.
is up. Oh, who's sailing the ship? Junko will walk up and be like, "Hello, sup, bro? Female, bro. How you doing?"
Junko! Good to see you again, my friend. This was the captain you spoke to originally.
Oh,
How goes it, my friend?
it goes well. You know, we had a nap, pretty good. You know.
So you've been carried in by that free tea lady.
Yeah, I guess. By the way, just want to inform you, we might be there faster than expected.
No, the Admiral's not letting the rat do his rocket plan, is he?
Junko's just gonna nod his head up and down and be like,
The captain looks at you. Please tell me you're joking.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Nope,
Junk-
no, not doing. I do not trust that rat. As the captain jumps off. Jumps off.
I
And she-
cast Feather Fall on them as a reaction, so they like glide down.
Right before they
slowly.
fall, like
No,
cast hold person.
She dives in perfectly. She was prepared for this, and she just starts booking it swimming.
Okay, so question: how far out are we from?
You don't know. You don't know, but as the
boy.
ships go forward,
Hey,
she's
look
going in the opposite direction. As you look down, you see Ickit hammering something onto the back of the ship, preparing.
I'll be like, yo, Ikid, bro. You think it's cool that I control the ship now? I guess.
Where did she go?
Bro. Hi, Alice.
She was
I
scared.
think she's afraid of rockets for some weird reason. I don't know. Rockets don't do anything weird though.
Puny weak meat thing. Who's carrying? Yes. Oh, well, better off without her. Yes.
As he just carries on, putting together this harness, and just goes back to ignoring you. But now the ship is without a pilot.
By the way, before he leaves, he's like, dude, sorry, one more thing. Do we need to like grab onto something or like be in the lower deck when we like fly off into like light speed?
Not light speed. No, not that fast. Breaking sound barrier. Yes. Light barrier. No.
So you're saying I should probably inform everyone in the upper deck to go to the lower deck?
Who cares? Sim fly not funny. Yes.
Junko will spend his 1 hour's time just walking around. I'm not gonna walk around and like inform everyone. He'll just walk around and be like, "It's a good idea to go down to the lower deck."
So what's everyone doing then? Ararat, I see you're a bit pissed off. No fear, you have a chance of getting your
I'm
axe
chilling.
back, mate. You get
Chilling.
a chance of getting it back.
Don't worry, I'm chilling.
What are you doing on your little journey then?
I'm just along for the ride. Pissed about fucking what's his fucking dick face.
Mask Man.
Yeah, the mask
Razmir.
cunt.
Resmir.
That one.
So, okay, Caloran, where you are on the...
I open the door like this side. Like,
Oh, yes, yeah, so you know Leliana and Felician's in there. So
Yeah.
feel free to open up the door. As you open up the door, you see Felician and Liliana speaking. As Felician looks over and says, well, if it isn't my betrothed. Or soon to be betrothed. How
Yeah.
are you, Caloran?
Oh, you wouldn't know what I've been through.
Tell me.
Where the fuck is Ron gone?
I don't know. Oh,
He's
bottom
on-
deck to the far right.
He's on the deck you
Lower
got started on.
Just
We've been
another
stuck
side eye
with
to the big lad.
riddles, illusions. They just vaporized my ass and resurrected me just for shits and giggles. Oh,
Who resurrected you? And who killed you?
some wannabe god.
want to be God in the abyss. Malconfet allows it.
Oh, Mugfa does not allow it, but
Well, the fact he's allowed to exist at all in Malconfet's realm says he must be quite powerful. Maybe an ally? Maybe
oh
he could
no,
be
no, that's not an ally. He
No, we're
stole
gonna kill him.
his ex.
The axe gifted to you by a goddess.
Yep.
Oh, I hope you're going to get some revenge.
Oh, 100%. Don't worry. I'm gonna shove that axe so far up his ass he won't know what's coming to him.
Can Aravid have 24/7 rage because he's so pissed off?
Fucking
I think
live it,
I think when he gets into Razmir, he's just going to like be being raged anyway. He's just not going to have to use a charge. He's just going.
Bro,
To
I'm so pissed off because I was like, no, I shouldn't give it him. I shouldn't give it him. I shouldn't give it him.
Told
and I
you
was telling
not to do
myself,
it.
don't fucking give him it. And fucking eventually I fucking crumbled and
It's funny
Yeah.
because when he made that last persuasion check when he was like, you know, like I've watched one world crumble, I won't watch another world crumble.
Hmm.
If you would have said no, that would have led to combat, and you would have got to keep the axe. It was the last check I had writ. That was like the last thing I had to convince you to give it
Fuck's
to him.
sake.
Yeah, but the thing is that we would have also got our fucking ass wiped. That's the thing.
Maybe. I thought you guys were gonna get your ass kicked a few times. You've always come out on top.
Also, Caloran would not have been there because he was dead.
Oh yeah, no, that would have led to Caloran being dead, permanently dead, and White Rabbit coming out.
Yeah.
And then you have
All right,
to deal with
Caloran, you're
that
going off the
fucker.
ship. All right, Caloran, you're going off the ship. You're going to be a bunny at the other place now.
So, but oh, I'm assuming you after this little adventure, you're going to help your friend looking at you, Caloran, and like looking between Caloran and Aravid, but speaking to Caloran, you're going to help your friend get his axe back.
Oh yeah, that's our axe. We're gonna get it back, and I'm gonna shoot the bastard right between the eyes.
I like when you speak like that. There's something to.
Okay.
Yo, maybe you
Let's
should
say
get your
that's
own
the
room.
most relevant thing we
I
have,
don't need that
right?
in my ear.
Yo, I'll just leave this room. I think you guys need some privacy. I'll just leave here.
Before we leave, my lady, would you be able to answer a question for me?
And Liliana,
Please.
and to use this question, it need to be me.
Needs to be you, preferably.
Very well. Be quick.
So you guys just learned that betrothed with her.
Yeah. I understand that you want to come on the mission with us.
Yes.
Is that correct? And what do you benefit from it? And don't give me some bullshit of, oh, we get rid of Lolf. I want to know what benefit you gain from coming with us, because we've got a difficult choice with having you come with us and marrying my buddy here, which I'm all up for, or getting our mechanical friend upgrades by his rat guy.
Well, let me. Rather than answering the question myself, you will not believe what I'm going to say. Caloran, my dear. As a drow, not sworn to love, what would you give to destroy her realm?
About everything.
It is that simple, Aravet. We, Eldarine Drow, as we sometimes known as, want nothing more. Stick it to that bitch of a god. And it would
And is it apps? Go on, sorry.
be unbelievable pleasure to do that.
And that's the only thing you benefit from it, just pleasure of fucking over Lolf.
Not only that, but the reputation. For if I am part of the team that unanchors demon web pits from the abyss, and I turn up in Menzo Baranzan, put me in a more advantageous position to take control, marshal Menzo Baranzan's forces, bring them in line to help bring the fight to Alabaster. Then rather than fighting the forces of Menzo Baranzan like you were, and yes, I have heard stories about yourself and the dancers doing this, you will have their backing instead.
It just, I've been bitten one too many times today, so it just seems like you're not saying all this to convince us, yeah, you're going to be backed by all the forces of Menzo Baranzan, but are you going to potentially screw us over once Alabaster's dealt with? Or are we going to have peace after we've fucked him over?
Do you speak for all the surface world?
No, but it's just, I don't want to defeat one evil to replace it with another. Not saying you're evil, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that at all, but I'm just don't want to get rid of one tyrant and have another tyrant take his place.
And you
Plus, I
have
don't
not-
want to have to fight Calorin if we ended up fighting.
Do you think Calorin, as a servant of Elestray, would be... You do not know who I worship, but you know Calorin worships Elestray, as do I, but I could say that and you may not believe.
Hmm.
But do you think Calorin would allow me to start raiding the surface, killing everyone? We only do that, Drow, I mean. We only do that in Lolth's name. Otherwise, we are just the same as anyone else. We have our good eggs and our bad eggs. Same as every other species. Can I say, under my rule, that no drow will ever kill... Sorry, Luna's destroying my fan. Can I say that no drow will ever kill a human again? No, of course not. But will they be actively raiding the surface world under my leadership? There may be some rebel factions, so we get things fully in line. But on the whole, no, we will not. And I do not think Calorin, who you know Calorin much better than you know me. Do you think Calorin would allow that? Or do you think Calorin would do
Probably
his
not.
best to stamp out all the Valkenfet to stop the surface raids?
My only concern is that you have good intentions.
My intentions are purely for power. But I will not serve Lolth and starting another war after we have been crippled, fighting a single rebel faction of dancers, and aligning ourselves with demons, starting another war would not benefit me or a power base. Do not
Fair
believe
enough.
in my goodness. Believe in practicality.
Fair. Okay. Fair enough.
Any other questions, my dear Aravid?
No, not anymore. I will take my leave and leave you with your betrothed.
Liliana, my dear, could you give me and Calorin some time alone?
Baby, let's get naked.
Of course, my dear. I will see you later. Calorin, green fades to black. Have fun.
Oh my!
Nice.
And we're just standing out here. We're just hearing. It's just a fucking
Cop against
And
Like,
just to make it
like,
better,
oh
I
my
cast
God.
enhance ability on myself.
Tom, it's just a Tom and Jerry screaming door banging. It's like, oh no. Just a little-
Yeah. So right, you are now indisposed of for at least the next hour or so, Caloran. So
An hour? Fucking hell, what's he going to do for the other 58 minutes and 29 seconds?
I have enhance ability, Wolfie. I can go
last
out for an
longer than
entire
you.
hour.
Gonna
it's
cuddle
because-
for the next
and-
58 minutes.
And this spell literally lasts an hour.
Wait, hold on. I just open the door. I toss a scroll of haste. No.
Scroll of haste. Fucking
I mean,
hell.
I got one.
Oh, I don't have my potion of growth anymore. Fuck.
I'll walk in and cast the spell of sleep, and he'll fall asleep. He'll be so tired
Oh,
after
can
like
you
1 second.
imagine?
Hold person. You can't do anything now.
all right,
Oh, wait.
Caloran.
I've got fucking zealous presence. I can fucking give him advantage.
I already have advantage.
Right.
That's what enhance ability does.
All right, go on. Go on, Phil.
Right, so Caloran, you are now indisposed of. I'll just leave it at this. On your next attack, the next attack that you have that hits automatically crits.
Nice. Nice.
So,
You gotta make it count.
right, so as you guys go on about, you can either just spend some time. Honestly, there's not much to do now. You've agreed to let Ikit do that, and that's locked off certain other conversations. So all you really have to do now is wait until Ikit finishes his design.
A
Okay.
few weeks to an hour to get there. Jesus.
I will
Christ.
walk past Liliana and just say, you might want to hold on soon. The ship's going to be rocking, and I'm not talking about them too.
My oh my, what's happening?
Rockets, ship.
Oh no, you haven't
Meow.
agreed to let the rats.
She's gonna jump off as well.
So time passes, and then you hit 14. You hear in your head.
14, yes. 'Tis time. Tell everyone to batten down the hatches. Somebody
Ooh,
should be up there to
alright.
steer.
Ooh.
Shonko, your time.
You know
to
what I'm
shine.
gonna do? Okay,
His little legs
here's
just
the
flapping in the.
to say. Here's
I
the
don't have the
problem.
I don't have the strength for it. I'll fuck up, man.
So the only people that are unavailable that's to steer is Caloran and Felician. They are just banging straight the way through.
Hey, Liliana,
Nope. I got it.
remember how you completely
Everyone trace for
ignored
evade
me
the movement.
and completely blanked me because whatever bullshit reason with Titania and all that shit? Do you want to go and steer the ship?
Get fucked.
If you're offering.
Come here then. Come on then.
No, actually, do you know what? Not worth my time.
Very well.
Man, am I the only one that shows that woman's respect? God dang. Alright, 14, I'm not really gonna yell it, but try and have everyone strap all the cannons down.
Right,
Do you
so
fucking get a megaphone?
so Aravedi, you're going to be steering it.
Yeah, go on then.
Okay.
I was gonna...
So
Oh boy.
GG.
as you all hear,
Rocket stage 1, engaging.
as the ship starts going faster and faster.
Stage 2! Stage 2, engage!
As the ship starts rattling, Caloran, you are fucking loving life right now. So
Oh, did you feel that? Rock my world.
Wolfie, Araved, can you make a strength check?
Slice off the.
This is why I should have done it.
It's just
Oh
a check,
no.
isn't it?
What is he? Oh god, what's gonna happen if he gets a low roll? Okay, we're good.
So as you holding on the wheel, you are doing a great job of holding it steady, and the ship still seems to be responding.
Phase 3, breaking sound barrier, yes, yes.
Can you make me another strength saving throw?
Oh no.
Saving throw, wasn't it
strength-
just a
strength
strength
check.
check?
Strength check, sorry.
Oh!
And you hold on.
Maximum speed reached. Hold on.
As
Jesus
you are holding on for dear life. Waves just zoom, 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 just swinging past
I
you.
just imagine everyone just fucking stuck to the wall like this.
Basically,
Just be
everyone is holding on
screaming,
for
legs
dear's life.
flapping.
And you just hear Caloran over the sound of the rockets at this point.
I'm gonna come.
You just hear, "Moon preserve me!" As after half an hour, 40 minutes pass,
Engaging brakes. Slowing down to come into port. Yes, yes. Well done.
and as the brakes start, this speed that you've been travelling gathered some attention.
Uh-oh.
But
Who would have thunk?
what attention drawn will not catch up for some time.
Because it's too slow.
It won't catch up.
You see, my boy came in clutch, and you were doubting him.
You just see the other ship like, huh?
Like Phil, he's so annoyed. He's like, so we skipped like 3 fights.
The fucking pirates, a leviathan.
Matt is breaking his
I
sound
just
barrier.
imagine like a leviathan just ready. Yeah, I'm gonna catch these guys. Whoosh! What the fuck?
Oh, and it stinks too. What the fuck?
Right, so as you guys come into port, Lycian and Ikit approach. After Lycian looking quite good, quite relaxed after that, as all the as the crew that you've spent a lot of gold on professionally pulls this into port. The Admiral takes control of the steering wheel. Says, "Thank you, Arvid. Your strength was needed for that." And
Wait, does he
No
know
worries.
where the other lady went?
Well, she's gone.
Does he know that she
Nope.
just dipped?
nope, has no idea. Doesn't give a fuck though. I suggest.
Wait, where is everyone?
Well, we're below.
Oh.
Don't worry too much about the
Don't
map
worry.
now. Don't worry too much about the map. As you are all approaching the port, Felician and Nikit appear.
I will not travel with this one.
I will not go with this mad rat. Which one of us will you take? And which one will stay behind to defend the boat?
Ooh. Oh,
My vote is already set.
Personally, I think leaving the Ikit at the boat would be beneficial because he's very powerful and would be a benefit to protecting the ship.
What?
And if there's a Leviathan, he's the only thing that can shoot it down.
ooh. Mm.
You would betray me. You said I would come. That I would be allowed with you.
You will. Just one moment.
So
Hey, Caloran
that is
Olive
gonna
got. Caloran already got laid, man. He can just do the one night stand and just.
Oh, no.
You got
No,
that
no, no, I
rusty.
cannot.
and then he's gonna go die off, and then a rabbit comes back.
He got that drussy. He's hooked.
He's hooked.
Caloran turned into a rabbit next session.
Okay, who's voting for Ikit following us? Raise your hand.
Listen, we need portable artillery. All right.
So Junko and I'm assuming Quad or Ran.
Yeah.
Who are you voting for?
I'm going for my future wife.
Okay, so it is an even split.
Rock, paper, scissors.
1, 2.
2, 3. Ah!
If I will not travel with her, either she stays or I go.
Bro, what's the thing? Why do you hate her so much, man? What's preventing you from having her with us, dude?
She killed many rat kid in her time in Rivenheart. I do not trust her.
Pretty sure you've killed loads of drow.
So,
No. So
That was fine.
there you go. So even Stevens, aren't you? Really?
who is this Stevens you speak of?
Oh, he's watching. I'm about to say, I just did a little bit about a character talk now. One of how creative he's able to be and pretty much able to fucking do a breakthrough. It's like, hey, there's a wall, just blow the fucking thing up or something. Then he'll also be able to fix some shit, but he'll have to be funneled through me.
My only concern is if he joins us, or if he doesn't join us, he's gonna fuck us over later.
I'm gonna have him
And
stay
he's
close to me.
way stronger than the drow.
My only
I,
concern
Just as
is
an FYI,
what's
Felician was powerful enough to kill a matron mother of House Bienri in a one-on-one.
Yeah, but he is strong enough to deal with the demon lord of the realm. So
yeah, I took him not only to help with our equipment, get us here quicker, but to also, he wants this area gone as much as everyone else. He's kind of the dude to do it. She does one-on-ones. He takes on entire continents. Like,
he can actually. Junk will be like, bro, why can't you just like fire one of your many rockets like on the land and just make a done deal? You know what I'm saying, dude?
Fire out your rocket at the Temple of Love in Love's realm. Come on, Junko, sink! Sink, little halfling meat flesh, sink!
Bro, I
So
don't think,
here's-
man. You need to explain it to me, dude.
I think Quarterling.
Here's my
come on.
thoughts. Technically, you're coming with us either way because even if you stay on the boat, because one of your creations is coming with us. So, and in theory, if you didn't create him, he wouldn't exist and he wouldn't be with us. So, if you stay on the boat, you're still helping us out and you're still gonna claim the glory because one of your creations fucked over Lolth. And if you upgrade him, it's going to be even better. Imagine the stories. Oh, Ikit, the grand. Is he a warlock or a wizard?
Yeah, warlock.
Artificer.
An
I think.
artificer.
Artificer. Ah, the grand artificer created a warforged who aided in destroying Love's realm.
But you see, big meat sack. That does sound good, yes, it does. What sounds better? The creator or the one that did it?
Yeah, but technically, the creator created the thing
Enough.
that did it.
Your words will not
Technically,
persuade
he
me.
did it.
Pick me or
What?
pick her.
I'm taking him.
Okay, here's a question. What happens if we don't pick you?
You will see.
Well,
Yes,
that's
yes.
not really helpful, is it, in aiding our decision?
So,
Well, we're not going to take you if you don't tell us
very
any
well,
more
go
information.
back on your word. There will be consequences. Yes, yes.
What are the consequences?
You will see.
doesn't help us.
I advise we don't go down that road.
What about you, what's her face, Mrs. Calloran?
Well, it's simple. Should I be denied this honour, my betrothal to Caloran be over. And when I do return to the material plane, and bear in mind I can leave at any time and I'm not held here like you. And I raise the Empire from the ashes. I will not be your friend. I will not be Alabaster's friend, but I will not be yours.
Caloran, she kind of feisty.
I know.
And like you already
Why
got.
do people always go for crazy, man? Why are you going for crazy cussy, man? That's so dumb. It's dumb idea all the time.
It's the drow way.
I'm a drow. I like spicy.
Why didn't we kill him? Well, why did we sacrifice that axe for Caloran, man? Too many problems.
It's the question, the age-old question: who do we take, the rat or the baddie?
We already voted. It's only you. Literally, you're either tying us or not tying us.
Because the rat he's.
I'm not making a fucking decision. I'm not changing the decision. Like you can either sit there and go, okay, we're gonna do the rat, or okay, we're gonna do. I've already made a decision and it cocked up, so I'm not doing fuck all else.
So you're voting for the rat wolf? It must.
No, I'm voting for the fucking elf chick, drow chick.
Oh, and it's Junker that's voting for the rat.
Junko's voting for the rat.
Yeah, 14 rat, Junko rat, other two.
I'm not getting involved with this. I'm leaving it as a fucking stalemate.
What if we don't have him join us and he instantly just blows up the rockets and then we just lose the ship and half our crew?
That's the other thing. If that's the other thing,
I agree.
They're still strapped.
I agree that both decisions, they both have good pros and they both have bad cons. But I'm not making the choice because where's my axe?
Shall we end it there? You guys can talk about it over the week and then give us a decision.
Yeah.
Leave it on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Rat or
dun dun dun.
Caloran dipped his stick. It is now.
So on that note, we will end it there. And Wolfie, will be doing us a catch up for next episode. We will end it there, and we shall catch you all next week. That's all for now.